Asempa FM 94.7.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and whatever. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
No. I told one politician yesterday, don't deceive yourself to think that you are going to change Ghana in a year. In a year. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Give the Lord a clap of, and I'm saying something. When the damage is deep, so you are not, so don't get too excited and don't lift people's hopes. Tell President Mahama, he should not cancel the levy tax. He will need it. He shouldn't cancel. He should not. I was praying for him. The Lord told me. He said, "Don't let the people lead you." One of the essence of leadership is that you make difficult decisions for people. Don't cancel it. Keep the levy and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Yes, sir. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid toll booth. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw two toll booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a toll booth. Another one, there's a toll booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They say because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay for the government. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government after I finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, if I'm not there, my children must still collect the toll. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your fourth republic from Kwame Nkrumah time. No government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's what I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad that is a Christ now, you used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Mama is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions.
Yes.
Ahanum issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that one never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. So how's been a dama kuma so. Until you na Omanhene peja.
Honorable Akwaba Bokode
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti. Miti only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More Fishapa. Fisher Palmer with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma. I think Oman you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying,
Chief Bine, Kwabena, Apom to then. Fantastic. Now, mete for one catcher. Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Bibia, that now was what
Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Only me share momna me fi nyina na mitie would you media would na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me that say coffee they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage. And the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just many of them. Official pa.
Official committee. Official say na bibi ekoi.
Official say na love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Or dear Nim kind now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so a TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. That's it. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs na my mentioned. Oh, just Obi banam say. And the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata diamond. That's what force me and Marcus Simpi. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako. Okay. So what I say no na me can quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Uko check it Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti any the omo how nipa ebodi no de combine and no ye search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutena se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya betena ha se kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no and Ekosiisen de be kan ho yina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Asempa
critical questions that we dey President Nipa Bana often doso no,
which is normal. That has been the trend over the years.
It's been the trend. Any busa questions, all the critical questions. We have a duty to do all those. Inti ase be pene ase pene me de meka come on no me twin table no first.
O twin table no first.
Me twin table just to
o say who the kind of o chair ne to table.
We didn't get it first. Me twin table no first just to draw his attention. Because look, chairman, you are disrespecting us. If for nothing at all, let's go into conclave.
But don't you think it was irresponsible?
It was.
Yes,
it was. I'm not. Obi, because I'm making in any case, your leader Baba apologize. I'm not here to justify no mercy, but I'm giving you that there was a background to it. Almost say before you be vetted. You sign for line, you be vetted. Ain't baby a say as someone when Roxy moved from their side. By your side.
Not obey then.
Well, be on bet me here, no.
Okay.
Or moving from the other side. About the other side. I say, we cry, into a whole yes, we started say, okay, so I tell you, and you're not microphones in here, we are going to disconnect the microphones. Yes, it is irresponsible. Under the circumstance, we
but you could have chanted, I can bet my sorry, Namatonium, said a motonium on the floor.
Well,
that would have disrupted the procedure.
Even when we put on the microphones. It is one of the things we do. You put on microphone so that my microphone be inactive. The speaker still said that nipa number translate. Ye po ye pa ye veti. You see, I have me be my has said me obi onim hwe nipa ya almost suspend ye me.
Asempa FM.
Ahmed Dafiamakpo. Take them individually. Me a violent person. Tampuri. Yaba Parliament, what in one sem so wa to call Parliament. Ahmed, what in one sem so be a to call Parliament. Even at the point they ready matter, I just walked away. Time I hear to speak as waba, nan to kwasi ye table ye, man no say be do be atem. You see, it gets to a point where Onipa, ye pion do some point bia. All the compromises we have had for you. I did come real free amen kind. Say a dining popa out, they need to advertise 2 to 3 weeks. Then you're standing it down. Yes. You're doing you're standing it now down to just 5 days. 3 weeks, you stood down to about 5 days. You're suspending orders. It's a my man reading and your proper referral. Young can say for me committees, subject matter committee leadership. You can't say let's handpick. We are masters of our own rules. You see, Asempa no went team we are. Obi abako to so said you obi and you be kontokwa. No so be baku blow be pa. Ebiana BBAC. Sure, me from that time be see I have not been myself.
Yeah, but I've heard people also say your action on that fateful night, no, it justify in sema. What is Asempa?
Well, the situations are not the same. Obi,
how are they different?
I have it different. You find say Obi across here by your side. You agree on terms, things to do. What's it? The go to hell. We are going to do it. Is it the same as I said? Obi can say micro minority. Let me walk here. We know did matter. Are they the same? They are not the same. They can justify it. Said you mean amount conducted in whatever it is. Me dear. Me di can catch you say enya dear me de. I mean, from my youthful days, youth organizer, I mean, we'll debate. I will say all I have to say. But say fiscal. No, I be in yes, I dear no. Men crop for more involved. Obia yes, sir. Inti Asempa, I see ne do esco. Ni busa hon. E ban say na chairman no. Ya 3, ya 4. Yes, yeah, 5. Still, also the Biumba become. Next is our time now, born at 11 p.m. And these are people who can someone black or can someone can see what crowemu. Now, who say aura? Oh, yeah, the head of aura. And the torch in the Namcrofor feature. And Crofor bomb bra. And Crofor bromogenia bob bra ye japadi. Oh, the torch in the Namu feature. Say, remember children were quite far so near japadi. Now, what do you do, dear swa? Young, we should just rush him through the friends at the vetting. If we had allowed in Kanyoma a course, we wouldn't have heard some of the statements from a black one.
Are you scared of the next election?
No, I'm not.
2028.
Of course, I'm going to run again. And maybe let me declare fully. I'm going to run again. I'm going to run again because not because I'm a greedy, say because I'm a parliament. Obi, I mean, come to me home. For over the years, we've gathered experience in Parliament experience countable. Now, the problems NDC is having with the strong majority, the problems that they are having is because you mean to become part of the team. It's before the things that we've taught, and we are able to overtake them. The last time it took, now Minister of Road had to come in to help them. Because experience counterpart. And this is the time party na boa me feel more fra bremu. I've served this party in truth and honesty. Sisi a party da kwa hu hie mu no. Me timi dani me chinchire party no. It's a difficult time for the party. Should be a drop seat every 138 to 137 to 88. 89. Yeah, 89 Ablokumanov is going to be our next.
But for now 88.
88. Now, with this experience you've gathered as a young man who went through more and
it's our fourth term, right?
The fourth term.
Yes. And to could be our
fifth term. And you're about to 2 year and we are going to make sure that the uncle and we correct it. Obi, don't overly focus on the negative. Election be unique. Sure. Titus Glover, once upon a time, he won by 3 votes.
3 votes, yes.
Then or stretchy, then he lost the seat. Once upon a time, we knew over 20,000. This time we lost it. Once upon a time, Tema Central, we've been winning over 20,000. We won just by 55. 55 votes. 2 bigot. Together with the team, we should accept where your uncle ye, then we'll correct it. And I tell you, people are beginning to show a lot of remorse and regret. So abanya dwin say we near we nebufu kakra o sa no more way na eba people are telling us don't pray sisi ameno ka say ekwa me sha se nyana mo dwin say ebeja ye nyina.
I think nobody thought of what was going to happen because they have started working peacefully. At a point they left, nobody knew that they were going to return in that chaotic situation. So I won't say that the security arrangement was too relaxed, but suddenly they were taken by surprise by their conduct.
Like an earlier question that I posted to our whip, I'm very sure that if they would like to follow the laid down rules, probably this scene that we saw the other time wouldn't have happened. And I can see that they wouldn't want to walk out, but to distort the process. Going forward, what do you think as a parliament or the appointment committee, what do you think should happen in future?
You know, I mean, the normal parliamentary practice is that if a group don't support certain course of action, they will register their displeasure and then walk out. But it seems to me that this current minority group, they will not stage a walkout, but they will make sure the place become ungovernable. They make sure that nothing can go on. So I don't think now anybody can prescribe antidote for this type of attitude. So, because, like I've said, the best thing is for them to work out, but they won't work out. And they will make sure that you cannot also work. Unless you are asking the security to deal with them if they find themselves in such situations, which I don't want also to recommend that. But I believe that we should sit down and as Parliament try to fashion out some strategies and modalities as to going forward how we conduct business when it comes to such matters.
To work and allow the law to take its own course. What you say? Illegal. Maybe. Says the way I would see can't say me as I'm not sure court until Nipano wa bre afeo na manu bisa say nedru we any other day. What the mention just to rubbish the effort of court no any and some na ye can. What the mention? But that is NDC for you. Obi bread you no court and they need who say brew. What bet na ha crachini can say obi a court 7 years. Into what bread unika ska or the court intino and someone in our dinner yan to. Is that we build a country? Yan send your money in to. Oh, what can I say? What bread? Get bread, you are bread. No, faka. One gas of faka. The caca. The one gas of faka. Once I'm looking about you. Until you're walking in up as such, say, a bimuboto marry. Ewo, court wa, omu yakobedi. And based on that, we are not talking about morality. We are talking about legal issues. And in Crawford, or more perpetuating a crime. Allegedly. Sure. What you say? A bit more crown now, you know, he has a court on the baby. But say, Ube Tinahana, Ubeka say, one make any prejudicial comment in Tino. But in some people over Betoja, and can we hear crass over court? Why would you say, oh, Kakra wouldn't farm round hook to a big to make sure say, oh, I say what they say and never go. Oh, but sir, NDC, current post channel, smacks of hypocrisy and double standards. And only a dear hammy. Say now, Chuna and Nessa Dilly. Attorney General drop cases in Tino. Oh, Bowensem. Why? Is that we build a country? Hey, mommy, I'm trying to you. Auntie Sadia, say, no, the better to say, Obia could in some money, no, able to political party be a chief, say, regime change, beba. A buy a near drop cases. Is that we build a country? Only says almost 30 years idea, we say, it becomes even a threat to prospective investors from investing in Ghana's economy. Because Obi, by also my way, no, or more judicial system, no. And your papa buys a saya will be out for the cry. No, I find Wakudi. It kills businesses. What it? Business confidence na a judicial system, no, not a free home. At your mama, my young home, some and say, Attorney General dropping cases, Ramahama Tichado, and no Frewa say, Yanni and you, the free. A very dangerous movement at Ekoswa, saying, no, say, see, no, Quine and can't change his opinion at Obama. Maybe early days yet say be a me criticizing be brave. But to be honest with you, the way I was starting a memono, I want to put it on record. Say people are going to regret for reposing their confidence in John Dramani Mahama once again in this country. It will be unlimited expectation. Then I name choosing. Ever seen there?
Omuni terminal papa.
You don't need a YouTube mistake near really tower. Telephone near the tower, like say, because it's damn right. I'm about to pay to man over who's your workers.
Station masters.
Yeah, I'm about to put it's not to slide them, but that's the reality. That's the reality. And then I buy way back under number 6, John Jinapo, over 2 petroma. You know, concern for me, Nubia Coso. Who don't want a concern for you, Nabasha say, that's the road they are playing. Unfortunately, the welfare of the passenger comparing with more responsibilities as a union, they are not looking at all those things. That's what man will be. Say, dysfunctional democracy. About a change, look at what has gone on for almost 16 years by finding a solution to this. Because we benefit from it. Say, a dysfunctional democracy. Look at Ghana Police Service. They are not ashamed. that electoral commission at Chokra time was my bambo. Now you to me Blekuma for saying for battle. The Ghana police are dragged up to this point for whatever reasons. I can say without authorization, say, I'm too suspicious of the usual moves of this system that we operate. Yes. But what is the sense in what is happening? There are two about the commission that is in charge of the elections. See, our challenge in declaring the results is security. Now, me not security now. Why? We are practicing the same catching the eyes of the people in authority. It means man. Now the police for Ghana. When I'm to stop on, and I'm saying, when I'm to stop on, I buy society.
Yeah, I want to phobia.
TDC, my friend, Mukacham, citizen check or because this is a private entity. Omono, Omujiri said they never caution, never bufu, never time. They are in Tema. Citizen check. Please, we are doing the same old things. Obi, let me drum this. We are doing the same old things. Propaganda, sensationalism, exaggeration, and all character assassination, blackmailing, normal bazaar. What we say? Yen didn't create, you know. Abansa as a crowded, or much of it.
Yeah, maybe as name was a yen
pepe. Remember, whose chemistry because pepe, and it is a fact. Me try her before election catch was there. O cantonments are about Nipa to about ban also sabreno. O call a bond, o call Roman rich, about what's on better Nipa net. That is the process, and that's how it has been. So if we are lucky and we say we want to reset, we need to reset not with emotions. Not with emotions. Reset with emotions. People are there and they want to reset with emotions. Central function, a trough for central humanum to say, baby. A true dear panic character assassination. A true dear attention. A true. That is key. A true dear attention. And try to show. Shini kutreye mu onyame na adom wo se betina Ekosiisen akonwa so na nyindia nyame dia ma oni suahu na wanya na omaya obi you feel say getting nurtured is about academics and academia it's a public private parts in other public parts kanina ye nyinu we no akwo oba mpokura oba nofo na mabibi gigi opotem ho. A showcase in Ghana.
TikTok,
a showcase. We are accepting it. Let's say we are pay. Let's say so. Obi, how does it happen? So and then mad dress showing a for a Toma Kesepa, a Toma iPhone, a da for another iPhone. Okay, tell a big correlation, a chromophone. A da, you did go see this year. Now, this a bura. And now who catch me ebeda e wo cha e twe ho odin ba me etimi oba edi agro yi no e na sa de da monte so tu mense wo ko ware me na me bi bre wo se fa na for ma ho kani. There is a meaning to that because mama ade ani hunu e ha adwini yi ba na private parts other than public parts. Everybody give me a baby.
Engagement and anything for money.
Mr. Ghana for money space be because it's getting out of hands by you. Maybe I'm better than you can hear the diagro and a Ghana for my do not any mediani or career women to the mediani. Oko to Ghana chop banana the best freedom of family. So Obano what to Oba man kan sinsin oba reverend kwanye abuna then you know why yira kwan kreba nkatin kwanya. We should be worried because your man cry your generation they don't even know abitie, they don't know TZ, they don't know Fetri Dechi. They are now stuck to sign them afford no more diari abre or money no. When it comes to our health position in this country, we are not the best in terms of health facilities and any power more money health in my. And there are a lot of problems on our head. Sure.
I don't know until
Christianity and Agragu. I don't have a child. I'm reading a trim and I knew who's a Muhammad yet me in a section up here, and that's I'm ready a trim.
It's a moment.
Oh, why never Malcolm? I see now we are still communicators. The fact that you know IG appointment, they be a baby, son and a catch. So we are not leaving the space for them, say, or move be true jobs in Akumuko.
because President Mahama credibility Kutani Krumano. Or leadership no be in this country today. So they should leave me alone. No credibility be defend here. Your coalition and wonder. Factors are man for the two about credibility lady kind. Who credibility and
Mahama Lucy no any credibility.
When say they no posterity Mahama Lucy in 2016 when he lost in 2016 no posterity mo better na mo twetwe and then that is how it is. So former finance minister they are by focus they are small man. Nti baby ora Mahama obia mesanda na sibie ne the sort of appointment now we making. Ghanaians are so happy and mebunu no eni age and we are promising them Ghana mebunu say we will never disappoint them. Obi you obi hu de be ne kroma ye be ma adwuma na yo modin opposition papa we are coming to work ye me share afunu mu man kwotena bonte say amamfo nso fa o na appointment na nunti na one farmer ne family and friends no me bono ya mami bi. So those in my region
friends there you cannot vow family fine but friends that term has been used loosely. Okay but friends there just
me friends of president ana
okay no nimu anko
that be say party ni me
yeah but that's not a party
anything make sure say the amanyoku ba
obusu apanyin wo party ni me wan
ne
Asempa na also ya woka no
kofi opposition na kaza Togo
bronya bako
nine and Easter 9 okay said that for when holidays e wo atna na wo be ono na wan say me ni shia me ni bronya na ni dey say ya okay no ebe mo Merry Christmas for you mako for Nina many happy o go video so no uni so o minia enti obi dey me person me kan it yawa
yes
he said President Mahama appointment na o ma no Ghana for ni je ho o dey hwe basum ku na opa ne say your constitution emrasem no mo coherence hwe nipa na opa o mo hwan ne da no
Ekosiise professor
or NDC regional chairman. So be any credibility in this country. Ne said you advocate for Nyema. Obi any said what ye. Enra another committee the buyer say ya this yan sensem yem fam kohwehwem. Hwe nipa hodo eguso.
Yes.
Eti Nyema we mu nyina wose mo appreciate kakra. Ne ye nyina ehu say ye ko one direction. Because Kofi ka asem bi say ye failure. Next government but be fa fail one ho be fa de akọ. But say make progress the obebe beam no so ba beto so former finance minister we beg you who will be kakra na onya fa koso mo
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7
obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som oribo
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Obi nebado Asempa na
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
tikronkwejino muma yenyinamo emfa akroye byakuye brejo tikronkwejino muma yenyinaso kana binyankoso kana betumpon inti muma yenyinaso kana binyankoso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Monday afternoon, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM, 38 minutes after 2 on the 10th day of February 2025. Arofonom yemamunye na Kwaba, medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ekosiisen dwumadie Emre ena aswin. Yatena si 6:30 p.m. ena dwumadie eba ewiye. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwiaboatua Yadom. Osei Bonsuni from Yobi. Santina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Ebwaya in day, Sound of Our Time, Ebremo, Mehia Sem segment in South Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. The interviews are here with Jumedia, so and the interviews are Hodo Mienu, Akesie Mienu, Edebe Bremo, and Syntex Tank. Power jet batteries and a Translight solar ebwayen yedi anonso ebremo. The discussion segment yedi Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Fie Millennium Insurance your trustworthy partner and a Tabia Heba. Omunyina bwayen yedi Ekosiisen dwumadie no ebremo. Ma yenamwase join us on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na me yen hu baby a wo hwe yen efi na yemfa entudwa. More access to more phones. Wo internet wo phone is bit my WhatsApp. Send us a WhatsApp message as well. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yenyemre ni yenkan emamo 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number eneno ene on the show Mustafa Foyo Gbande or a Deputy General Secretary of the NDC in charge of operations ena enyoman penya power as Deputy Director of Operations ewo Office of the President. And he'll pass through the show near no Eddie and Komo area. Immediate past Minister in charge of Defense, Dominic Nitiwol, or a member of Parliament for the Bimbela constituency, would also join us. Nafi, yani ononso etumi Eddie and Komo. We have an interesting package for you this afternoon. Emraso yede me hear some segment no Bremo. Omanhene Kwabena Asante atenase. Or ya sorry penny ewo Apostolic Empowerment Ministry do kwa sorry, no elders, no, or count. In fact, a senior elder, Apostolic Empowerment Ministries. The Dianka Shada can be a Benjamin Asante Dako, baby enough for the teacher Ben. Teacher Ben Aquaba net saying.
Well, I mean, that's so what's me, Mako Kasim, Brana Mitradiana, also the Peters.
Peters Educational Center.
Majina Kwamu. You see, Onyamiabi. Na Majina Zebra Cross, no Peters anymore, na diety traffic, and Colano.
Yes, Omwefi Cambridge, Bani Omwefi Peters. Oh, Charlie.
You know, to Bana here, baby, I'm Sissy Bona, have a khaki dress.
Oh.
Now have me blue shirt.
That does not wear slim.
But that yeah, and you been in we are some so come as them. It's in the why should I be a coffee slim on my baby? You know, when I say always teacher slim partner between you come. I sir Trina Abunchi, yeah, you know, my mom in Sasha or my car.
No student neighbors,
not that the beast knows or smooth, no, I was going to pay also Pemasem. Oh, because this is a young guy, what about many more? Or Manos go for 8 teacher knows so, but you refresh this here. But you and teacher voice as the refresh and then any cut cake is out.
Peters in an echo.
Yet she had and a Juma and Uncle Radiato Safra.
Yes.
Now,
I should think so. Oh, by now, didn't win.
Oh, mammy, beautiful woman.
Yeah, no, that was a movie and free most so. Oh, I'm a crumb for something about Peters.
Oh,
that's not about Peters.
Auntie Mr. Mensa no free a Peters. Auntie Rose is a no.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, wow. And Jenna said, Otiasidia and the Nenquason of any ma who doing now.
Oh, my idea,
Papa. Say, Honor, about I negotiate your you know, film and then school. And also beautiful strategy. That means that the new minister now over for
education,
the creative
education,
yes.
Say SHS, okay. Especially for
that. It's nafty form.
Yes, nafty form.
Okay, so clearly, I just say high need issue.
Sure.
So
I was saying very important.
Yes,
and only the agric. There was this university for agric.
Yes, and also by app.
Yes.
But I should I
almost see
agric university.
Yeah, agric university.
If you fair, but
almost through. I'm Botswana.
Oh, okay.
And no, and local government.
They are not Twitter. Acommodant. Anyway,
and there's so there are one or two of those schools.
Okay.
So specialized.
I am hopeful, sir, with what the president has said, you know.
Yeah.
In terms of continuing all projects are very relevant for us as a people.
Sure.
But to us, nothing or no answer any issue. They are not higher as of mine. That's why I make us say, oh, my na a lot of the people no mindset a wicked mindset, wicked heart.
Yes.
So what I say, no mukra, that naive and ignorant mentality. No more say selfish.
Yes.
You know, who they read the Proverbs, man. Now, the Proverbs, then we will see why we need to drift from some of these qualities as a country. Proverbs 14, Proverbs 4, 14 to 7.
Okay.
Proverbs 4, 14 to 7.
Very well.
You will see the various kinds of beings and why we should forcibly and deliberately move away. 14 to 17.
Okay. Let me see, baby. Let me get this now. And Omanhene is in the evangelistic mood.
Yeah, because the fapem be than a boy.
Yes.
The moment obe miss out, you know.
Proverbs 4, 14 to 17.
Yes.
Very well. Osei, do not enter the path of the wicked.
Do not enter the path of the wicked.
And do not walk in the way of evil.
And do not walk in the way of evil.
Yes. Avoid it. Do not travel on it. Turn away from it and pass on.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so
for they do not sleep unless they have done evil.
Okay.
And their sleep is taken away unless they make someone fall.
That's how serious.
For they eat the bread of wickedness and drink the wine of violence.
That's how serious this country. Jinahuana call 6:18 Proverbs.
Yes, Proverbs 6:18. Okay. Wow.
Oh, you are king kind of.
That's
if you be breaking it down, you who or mining a muni power do a womb.
In the Proverbs 6:18, I say, a heart that devises wicked plans, feet that are swift in running to evil, a false witness who speaks lies, and one who sows discord among brethren.
This is where we find ourselves as a people and as a country now. You are men who are wicked, wicked-hearted men, evil-hearted men, and you are men who are naive and ignorant, and you are men who are extremely selfish
and greedy,
extremely greedy. And now what are the traits are the best for the country? And obia sebi oye nyoma ensem fata and obi TV ni radio so na oka se me uba na uba me kira se me ye be na okeka nsem ye to trust me timi hoye ne sakasaka ya ba and the baby obi bia no enipa ni akoma kora ma ne yonko ni pa bia mo dabi se o pia na to asem mo na ni magu asem anye no kore. It is the order of the day, and you are praised when you do that. And then Ghana do some purpose because nipa do na no ade e friend e fum. Say omo fum a Japanese fum sika because the mentality now we have is that say o sika it means that everything is possible in this country. O sika oboro mraso o sika utwi nipa fum aboso nobody can talk because o sika omanya lower to the extent that money has become a definition for every step that we take in this life. How can we prosper? Now, the most dangerous and easily convinced people, or naive or ignorant. Also, you to say, or naive or ignorant. Are sad. So when you throw anything at them, they accept it. Who I think? Bibia obeto aboni bia no esanse ono anya na adwene se obesua bibi ana odesua hunu bebo na brabo no otu bibia twene pe no ade adi yese o man ye krofo no was somebody it's say obi na aka se o man ye krofo ntin kwa na odeko nti o man na etim no enipa bonefo no bro enipa papa fo no so enipa eye dufudi pe eni abadaye eni akoma for man na etim no bro ane yeso so mo so de o man ya etim no ura public services here your MPP caucus NDC caucus so what is the Ghana factor that's o man na echichi no o man na etim no enne central no yankase menko MPP na menko NDC be se biribia obenya akwanya no magana ho do eni wanim kan o man etim wo hwe ye nua JB dan quality wo hwe de enne ne yira tro social media okay nkanya wo bembebu no hu se onyame ambo ho ban wo saa oman we ma se bibi to a ana se okwa scapegoat ye do a scapegoat emfaso bia nya den eni ho obitie me de ma no akenkan ma to ma asem so na you will see how we are hurting ourselves as a country and as a people. Okay, obia so who is our go-to person now? Oh my way, who is our go-to person? Obi kinkan de oba natural. Ne ho kani no ende kra minim se mremu met magazine odache ne ho kani ana mremu no se 9 years is here 70 kaze ana se bibia tete afrio
and we be the late husband
the late husband the to our assembly so man that's more true
or say we were throw a open letter to the Parliament of Ghana.
Just look at it.
Right Honorable Speaker, Honorable Alban S.K. Bagben, Honorable Majority Leader, Honorable Mahama Yarega, Honorable Minority Leader, Honorable Alexander Kwabena Fenyomaken, and all Honorable MPs. Respectfully, you have been silent. In June 2016, Joe Cox, British MP, was murdered in London. The House of Commons and the House of Lords were not silent. By November of the same year, Joe Cox's murderer had been found, tried, convicted, and sentenced. All in 5 months. It didn't bring her back, but it gave her family peace and closure. 9 years is a long time, but let it not be said that 10 years went by and Parliament looked on unperturbed. Please accept the assurance of my highest consideration.
Obi.
Wow.
Say Obi Trokratawi. Oh, you see, sometimes when you are not in it, you will not feel what this letter means.
Especially the circumstances under which
when you are not in it, you will not feel it. Because what tron sa keke na ekoba unni ho binti unti mu binti unti ase. If we have a whole investigative body, the police institution and the CID unit, if we have all manner of adansi e wo honum say nansenye enua be makwa na betra aka say onim nipa etu sa na mo ewura A+. Yes.
On put no can met swallow.
Yeah.
On no can met swallow.
But how can we as a country be comfortable and sit and look on say the Osei can unconcerned?
Because a member of parliament, a sitting member of parliament,
how can we
staircase akosi dan ho saying
actually akosi what dey enyamre same way
ewura mpomam
obia ye di no be are you safe? Am I safe? Are you safe?
What it means is a chrome
how
whatever you do to protect yourself from being killed,
exactly,
you have to do it. Because say you say Kim, there might not be closure.
Scapegoat. That's why my heart is pained with the commercial Asante incident. Guy, no.
Poli.
I'm telling you.
And I'm telling
you.
Facebook, reels, stories, the videos.
It's late. But yeah, and yes, onipan be bankom biemu. But when a certain justice is served, you are but with impunity, people do wrong and they get away with it. And that's the country we are building. It's extremely serious.
A certain member in the way it's a certain member of parliament.
Extremely serious for us as a country.
Yes, I want to the Parliament of Ghana. Because even the Parliament of Ghana has forgotten.
Ask yourself, say, Sahadia na yes, your man be show we be show and say, Asem we see no Omano, Ghana mino. A dear pan yet my yamo or bano and then Kwada with your watch. Such a successful businessman plus a politician. Busa.
It's a bit yes.
You can't that there. Mr. Ghana for your body a koma and common yentias yes yempese evil-hearted people, naive and ignorant people, jealous and selfish people, no ever taking control over this country because we will be headed for doom. Omano said if we don't wash it away, if there is no transformation or renewal of the mindset, nothing ever call public service and then MPP force me say NDC for drag you they will also find every ways and means to drag the NDC also into gutters. They will release classified documents to almost party people. We cannot make progress in this country. It will be the same old story where the dollar will still be laughing at us, where the price of fuel will still be doing, where rent matters will still be at stake, where people will not get opportunity to work and work in a good environment, where our hospitals, our health sector, it will not work. This Saturday, Kofodia, Opim for Tiaria Mamoja Namitrim. Emergency Edna Bessia Kokolibu and Araja. There's no bed. There's no bed. It is only panotono doctors say oda. That's the end. These are the conversations, and this is how serious we are hurting ourselves as a people and as a country. And to what that can be etching Troy. And to what though? So this year now Kofodia, and when this challenge, and your ambulance area the person never reach or Kolebu. And I catch us all bar on your baby now. I want to say, MPP ni NDC sem na yediche Ghana. As I see a Buama Ghana Jina na. People are moved by political jaundice and emotions. So at the end of all kind of end of crown, Daddy,
or no,
you are situated politically.
And from a political lens.
So the moment you attach political emotions to it, your results or whatever comes out, among yourself results.
And you realize, Nipa Binom, Emma, show the zeal and the vim, so more Ghana, depend on who is in power.
Exactly.
It is exactly. And then the
I love this bit. The zeal. The zeal.
So almost Ghana. Say Ghana.
Dobroso.
Ghana.
Baby,
any Nipa or power. It is any favorite people and our power. Ubon say as a Ghana home come okra anya de
aya
but say your favorite people na power
aya
and the
aya
obe proffer all the solutions in the world.
I'm telling you
they say oh it was so you say na
I'm telling you
na sir ni favorite people nyaba power.
Oh my goodness. You see, I pray the FDC will not come and give explanation to the issues about illegal mining and try to justify that Abayabi by a crown.
Oh, no.
I pray.
I don't think they will.
No, I pray. Nyamiya Aduma this month.
Yes.
His Excellency the John Dramani Mahama is going to give us a true State of the Nation address. Sound President Biaba Oka. State of the Nation address. No, the adjective I qualify. A true state, a proper state, a true state. Or the better mind. Or we are budgeted to also match. March no aka si kase monto to baby e fa baby we be wura ansa no man na hyase anante se nika na ede nso so abre no crap plan se obi whether true or false state of the nation whether figures are accurate or inaccurate it is the two of us anywhere who tie no your contribution and your renewal and your attitude and the ma team papa John Dramani Mahama is Excellency person of the Bregana etimi aba into fruition nya sa de obi. We will come and do partisanship. We will come, for instance, Ghana, especially on Kaya. Amount for forcibly taking instruction from the connivance at Lands Commission. Go and see what is happening there.
And
go and see what's happening there.
Your impositions on land matters. Depending who is in power.
Our growth is so serious that we cannot, because we all lack the principle to accept objectivity and fairness and truthfulness. We are not honest. Our public service our sofu adwumani mu a so onyame angira ho yi amaye a if our gatekeepers and our watchers go to sleep one day we wake up onyame mpengu and this country will not be pleasant to be in it. So we have a Herculean task. Anything I can say and share abayan also share what you can contribute positively towards the success of Abaya also. Now I reflect it as a Ghanaian because remember the one are hopeless and helpless. Very hopeless, forgive me, and helpless. And you move from so. Yes, we are quite before a bill we are quite before there, but do not strike say on Benya BBI then etimia. Where are the opportunities? Where are the opportunities? Timise Ghana for Mijnamoso.
Yes.
A baby by because in the principle, no, we told people that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in his quest to stop this illegal menace in terms of galamsey, cannot do it on its own. It's in appointees no more deceive or disappointed, no. Any more Ghana for some collaborative assemblyman for the central for no. You should be ashamed. We cannot repeat the same strategy and think that John Mahama will be successful. It's not possible.
It's not possible. And we've said this
it's
time
and
time again. I hope people now will not come and say
it's not possible.
You criticize John Mahama.
It's not possible.
Because under Nanado,
we were on his neck.
We gave what we thought was the best solution out of this problem. And we made the point, making this a presidency issue will not solve this problem. In time the whole way was okay, and not Dankwa Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana, and on person be two adiana and on one party for be and yes, that is true. I mean, partly the president has a role to play, but let's face it, we've implemented a particular strategy in this fight since time.
I'm telling
you say galamsey in essay. We've implemented the same strategy.
I'm telling you.
Soldier for and police for and they say
Nancy person can depend who's a quatri. Erastus. Nancy under which regime?
Yes.
And this regime.
Yes.
So please listen and listen well.
See, among frontiers here say yetnana kasa. And I've said sometimes under the last administration we were making points here among for the attempts. I'm still waiting for some conform and say, and the air came so almost immediately.
They have power.
Yes.
So the principle is lacking there. The principle is lacking there.
Because the point is, we made the point, said this thing is not a Nanado thing. The same is true today. It is not a John Mahama thing. Because at the end of the day, there is a reason why Galamsey, communities are Galamsey, Ekosowano. Why do you think they are not complaining? And I've said here and I'll repeat, say, the only success story I won in the fight against Galamsey, communities are never. And we can talk of Asante Mampong, we can talk of Doma Hinkro, we can talk of communities in Ghana and Nanom di Omanese from say had dear. Yeah, ma wo kwan e ma wo ma be too gold e wa ha. That is the only success story I won in this fight against Galamsey. All the other areas are buying intervention, soldier for community for no power mo ne wako. And we have to change strategy and shift focus and focus this fight well. The area so far over the years, and they convenient. I mean, when parties are in opposition, convenience, the Galamsey fight, maybe politics. When they know the real way, say a coin, penny,
as we are talking now, make a charge, Wadano. I know, yes. There are a lot of sides NDC people have taken over. I sat here last and tell them, baby, illegal mining Kobiano. The percentage as of that time, NDC for women, and do even 5%.
Yes.
There can be MPP people, and they've done same in this regime too.
Yes.
All the sides are almost say MPP before they take over. Now it's taking over.
Yes. And today,
taking over.
It was not a genuine fight.
No.
Or a genuine call for end to Galamsey. Just an opportunity to say, "Yem fam penti mo ba na monko na yensu yen take you over." And that is why I think, say, for John Mahama to succeed, we should go back to the basics and ask ourselves, say, which of the two strategies now is successful? When we know strategy is successful, we go with that. Let the communities and the chiefs own this fight. And yes, I'll forget it. And that's why I'll say again, there is no community illegal mine in Ekoso. Concerned you to be a issue statement. Say you had a illegal mine and see that there's not even one. What does it tell you? It is if the people don't own it, you are joking. Forget it. Forget it.
On Asempa.
Yes.
Egusua Ekoso Eastern region also videos. Now, Minister Honorable Samsia, Deputy Minister designated for trade. I couldn't believe it.
Yes.
It will be so why are we playing that card as if say, you know,
yes,
your dada who we are, sir, in Nadano, a bequa swa obi, and now a crow for so, and your Ghana. Yes. Wherever, which region? Eastern region, Northern region, Volta region, Western region, Ahafo region, wherever this illegality echoes to be any Japan and Afghanistan. So sanctions and so on. That is why I am telling you that there's three pillars. Men with evil heart. Wicked men. Wicked men. Untoward. You don't have that fellow feeling for your country and for the job that you are doing.
Yes.
Wicked men who will sit at Jubilee House now and then and abuse the power they have. Wicked men. Afraid, naive and ignorant, the most dangerous amongst the grouping. Wo adian untiase. Wo adian unim. Wo mom na wo ya
kokotako. Na odi atem.
Selfish and greedy people. Onyame adom. You have been identified and something you can send. Ghana for NDC for Ghana for over 30 million people. Now, Mampenya spotlight now. I'm an beton to say some. Osei, or you're bigger than deputy minister. Or catch us a while because I know you're Genia who must so casa. In all humility, he said it. That the fact that out of this lot, why? Asa Kaniano, Etimia Tonosuno, or Basum Ghana, assume his excellency John Dramani Mama, assume the minister, no assume the Chrome for, no assume a Doforso. If we move into the system with such mentality, near the comparing of notes, whereby or you say, Enti we only 2. And my baby 2.5 cra. Oh kasade. We have settled for mediocrity from 1992 up to this point. That is why Kumasi Accra Road no. Yeah, you know, and we are proud because 10 kilometers now president be akono akotwa won pra na oja won ko owie. 2 kilometers now president be akono akotwa won pra asimawie na eko. And we are all clapping. We are all clapping. We are all clapping. Until we accept that no is no, yes is yes, right is right, wrong is wrong. Until we get to that point where we can look at ourselves, or be sure Omanhene must say this your submission is out of place. And you no. Mission broadcasters won't hear a whole politician sits before you, and you all can be an sebi and tossum at the empapemu. Ade mofradi suamution e mane depo chese e yen kontomponko anodi na wo so so. Who are you? You are an evil person. Who are you? You are an evil person. Yeah. You are collaborating for a certain result to come to the country. Timisre, now we are in an era where we have all admission here because 57 plus something percentage and a day to me ma. His Excellency John Dramani Excellency, you did that reset tonight and I love it that for the past 2 weeks or so. Your concentration has been that in a matter of resetting, it is not just resetting for resetting purposes.
And just a slogan.
Resetting.
It shouldn't be a slogan.
GFA, resetting. Football administrators, resetting. Broadcasters, resetting. Public service, resetting. Politicians, resetting. Parliament, resetting. Every facet. Gadinia wo osisa pe apro additional bemobi resetting.
We started last week say the resetting agenda should not just be another slogan. But this time, no, it should start with our mindset. In the end, for example, sorry, a taxi driver na would see me. As part of this resetting agenda, you should know, say, as a taxi driver, as an Uber driver, as a trotro driver, you are providing a service. It is a me be jumemua. Omanhene entimi nsha Arabia e mamet na studio ha. Me ntimi nsha Arabia me because me office ni. Wonso a we driver ni no. Car na wo twene e wo office no. Enti mu amubehwe na matade ko bye atade ni fin na wo de dua bi chi wo se na wo tintosio basa chale
aha wo di ka chi a tum na no me ne ko ayi car na e di eche taba mzei baba o ko hifa mo wo di ya mo fan tabam the same thing.
I don't understand. I can't believe it. It is a can't reset man means, and this is one thing I see a Magana 40 years here. Don't think say a President Muhammad and BB or deba. Like when you President also be resetting Ghana and you're no one resetting Ghana. You should, and I'm hoping say the president in all his speeches to the country, would pull the Ghanaian people along. This is the vision I have for Ghana. This and this and this and this are the things I want us to do. Say a 24-hour economy. I want to, as part of this policy, stimulate demand. This time the demand will not be for foreign product, but for local product. In the local product, I'm begging on you Ghanaian people, say, Mama yen spend a yen Ghana. The president should be seen pulling us along. So far, I think he's done well with any entire and he was a kaftan no more, which is good for the local fashion industry. He was exemplary. On the exemplary.
Up to this point,
I mean,
perfect.
For 8 years, one share at that is really exemplary. And I think that is the vibe we see from our leaders, especially in the era of 24-hour economy. Mekawa time na the former trade minister person or the bill be go through parliament. Katie.
Katie Hammond.
Yeah, Katie Hammond. Our minority then Ekutia, and you remember?
Yes.
Mekawa said, for me, the policy incoherence was startling because you cannot be preaching 24-hour economy and be going against Adia. Stimulating local demand. It doesn't make sense. Yes. For the 24-hour economy to succeed, and what's the only thing we should do is to stimulate demand of local products. Forget it. Because the point is that when there is demand, companies who will feel the need to run 24/7. Now, why would I run 24/7?
Enter any shop.
Why would I run 24/7?
Shopping. Watch no Ghana biscuit and yes. Watch no appoint Oreo.
Ope cookies. Ope shortbread from Scotland.
Watch your chocolate now. Yes. Omumpo ebi dance yesen. Yeah, chocolate na papa no. Ope the chichen condensed. I want to say come.
Switzerland there.
So the best even for the Ghanaian no.
That is one thing the president should make as a key plank in his speeches obeying now. He should move the Ghanaian people along. The resetting agenda is a call for a mindset change. Into a taxi driver, or China, I expect you to say, "Oh, Juma, Ataria air fare a decent, nebo anya diu. Oko kantamantua, your selection, papa. Ye be to so come and say, oh, a taxi driver, our office, and no. The first we are driver, ninja say, oh, yeah, a can say." Amo brebi ni pebi obitima she baby we a trotro mate chale we tebi a twaro bi ni
who mate na kwasa na motuom na hu atade e hye
na
na wo de wo beka we wo motutu chinchinga okwan no our light alive buso chale me se mo fan chemi omo motutu nam okwan no na omo ye adwanso medi no or the sika krona timo no ma wi ne nsa we timo no ma wi no the nsa na jisika no the afa na tade no say or the afa me say no asaba yin china mama no say you see we are careless about all these things
and that no me say in conforbiton pan no e wo danso man in like pan no yakofa free bakery e de aba oman eguka echi and a lady ne ebe yidi akọ shop ne inside we say omo de ba fresh and ya rubber bi ansha lady neighbor car no nsa e sheni trinyi na o say dey akoso pan
so that here
because you madam
now
we are serious and you expect me to come and buy from you I don't even believe it.
If you want to go restaurant to restaurant, shopping mall to shopping mall, supermarket to supermarket, and no be beyond mo condemn so it is either capacity in farmer food and drugs any baako omo omo chi where standard authority for want me and build this a more capacity to move into all because be and no be break so my Ghana we no at the blind side of the people who matter to take care of it too and no be brave and they don't have the capacity to deal with a lot of the things happening from our lorry stations to our supermarkets to our oil filling stations and all those coming who is checking what who is checking what
Inti yesremo beyond the complaint and Ghana ni be a expert in pointing fingers at others than unto themselves. Inti this pension for debia eyobi na media eyobi na media no it should change if we would see this country moving from where we are to level as partner. It should start from you. It should start this unsa selfishness no innate, inbuilt, and nuntina. That's a nuntina me pra in wure free me fee. Insurance me fee clean. Nam dia kogu abontene dia chese me fa won dia kwa abontene well into that mindset of persemin kuminya into me into me fee nya ye clean dia baby anwura ne be kwa kogu dia me fa me ho. But some unye selfish, you don't have that mindset. You know say you run me the good ha. Ebia Emma me hame by a traveler kwako how be
na chum
be your brother's keeper
chum sa lavender area no omojaye
how do omojaye
okay
how do omojaye
hona so done na hono
but that area is also too dirty
wala
it's so dirty Charlie
why na yes adewe
it's too dirty
omaya o punish obi pe ni mate, the classmate, ni sofo, ni imam, ni wafaba, ni siwanyaba, na konta, ni yere by chili the chili wafase. So let us do what is right and avoid all these
we've built a system. The system, as we've built it, it is not supposed to work well. But we turn around to complain. And they are meant to say because we've built a system, a system that operates is here. What the result a free system we move bano a result a ye and why we complain say ebiane expect something a better result based on this input how would the output be different and when we turn around to complain about the mess we find ourselves in
well obi say nyame for principle Because when we have principle.
Oh yeah, the biggest problem, no. Principle.
Yeah.
But na say principle. And can see there na wo to care mu a. Onu ma de we no roll it down ato atwene. Who could do fear no was sound na go center table so. Oh he TV as na de Ghana ye
papa.
Na ye fi me na me dey wura ni go.
Ghana ye fi papa.
Ghana
ye fi papa.
Enzo pra free ufie na wo de akwa kogu baabi Ghana ye fi. Enzo assembly wo ho a ye say ye nya DC until the assembly na stop working.
Jesus Christ.
Ye nya DC na DC you know about be when all the civil servants are in place assembly na
dey majority of the public and civil servants no be say abai sisa obi I've many break around though, and I'm amazed that the parliamentary caucus now is a majority minority you know everywhere our bedroom or state-owned enterprise be a unity say come only are proud to say or your MPP ni or your NDC ni or your buy Juma Ghana Juma any who kwan e share say uni wo kwan say otimi ma uyi wani pefe any principle.
Yeah, so it's part of one of the
principle
of the ills of the kind of democracy.
Any principle,
the political party capture of the state, and the show baby out. The political party capture no. Say say asofo kra. You are asofo MPP.
Any principle.
Any asofo NDC.
Any principle.
Yeah, in political parties not capture a honso.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah, capture baby.
The fact that you've been captured. Who be so NDC. Yeah. What matters is that in all the challenges that you face as an NDC presenter, no, when you sit behind this professional microphone, it has no coloration of NDC.
Yes.
It has a coloration of Ghana and a professional duty and responsibility enshrined in the constitution of this country. So you are limited in all ways because it is the truth, the boldness, the objectivity, and the fairness. So you are not bothered whether you are NDC and NDC loses power or whether you are MPP and MPP loses power. There's a certain principle. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we've lost that steam.
In our part of the world, and so again because poverty is very pervasive. Into determine amount for thought processes and what they choose to believe and what.
What's my Ghana? The definition of a good person. So
wow, ucheska. Ucheska mo bi anya bi na oye ni papa. Ucheska mo bi anya bi a oye ni papa. The minister obo adwuma no, minister ucheska. O de opa o ministry ho no, bonetro kan manya project bi a ucheska. You are the best minister. You know, into poverty is at the heart of a lot of the lack of principle because we also have,
you see,
your politics and your patronage politics.
Very good idea, babe. Principle, you know. On say Baba Felix or contribute towards the project.
Okay.
Or see, why have you people media, i.e. journalists, been unfair and wicked to MPP and its members?
Okay.
Someone calls JB Dankwa a traitor and CIA agent, and it was okay. Someone calls Zenato a daughter of Medra, and it's a problem.
Yes.
Mustafa Gbande say NDC will sacrifice Afro Americans, and it's okay. Another on press says MPP members should defend themselves, and it's a problem. I'm not justifying any, but your media and journalists bias alone is a big problem for Ghana. Unfair journalism is a big problem too. What would be your response to this?
Yeah, I think it's a blanket criticism in that I know, say, on this show, some issues and discuss that's number one. And it will be unfair to, in a blanket way, criticize the media fraternity. I think it should be also a selective. Now, or more you go at them. I would also say, sometimes when governments win power, you have a certain level of goodwill. That goodwill, no, would rub off even your appointees, any partner from a government, the members. Into Nioma 2 years into this administration, says here. A month for who the depano is see and now people will let it slide, and we can count a number of those. Ordinarily, say in the dying embers of the Nanado administration, as how many see here, and Gagana for be rate Nanado, and the people will let it slide because of
goodwill,
honeymoon and goodwill, you know, and that is why I think say within the period that will benefit from our goodwill. No, say on my example, no, similar thing. MPP ni ekai, it became NDC ni the same thing. As a amount for Bomani so all within our framework of Charlie goodwill no more, and that's why you need to use this opportunity and use it well. When you are a party waba power like the NDC, when you miss that opportunity, now Ghana first say afe they are going to now scrutinize you and no one your breathing.
Well, I subscribe to goodwill matters now, but you see, all boils to one fact. The principle.
Yeah, it's the principle. I mean, what I've said doesn't mean say
the principle.
The principle. But I think the Ghanaian people should get to the level
the principle.
We would call a spade
the principle,
and not.
If we don't rise above this pettiness, Parliament will continue to waste and spend time like they are doing now. Parliament abafu frenya daji as is omuye ni oma bebre no ene hwe ni monyam for matwetwe omakotra tena wo a obusebuso nsem avoidable in the first place so had the kra esi no so wakowura mara se bedwam na ogiri se ehoya bia e dan so enmunyam sonko ne wo unim botan ti a eduru asa bia wo no ma disagreements does not call for chaotic situations. No.
Now, again, I mean, said no. Yes, say a inquiry say to be able to establish clear protocols going forward. But really, this was on live TV.
That's it.
I mean, everybody saw the
That's
scene.
it.
But yes, speaker, so they suspended 4 MPs.
That's it.
You understand? Because
that's it.
Or suspending based on what he saw on TV. And it really, and especially when the minority has boycotted the thing, a bit of a waste of time. You focus on other pressing issues. And the videos are there. Go and look at the videos. Really, everybody know how this thing started. What's all this?
Everybody buy. Obi Odwane to say Ben Johnson. Onya ba somebody. Obi odi bledos and himself say shall be and it's a sports military one. The more so na funu say the more rules say e why no. Say yes so. Or a champion. Where they were training on what they were macho. Your parliament house that no machoism. So, yes, and we are doing that whether consciously or unconsciously. It's building up. And all we say there about a nipa bold, edin semoni to trust them they don't care with impunity. They've gotten off with it.
So far, police in Tio.
Nobody cares.
From Adaya Yashashe.
Nobody cares.
DC office Yashashe.
Now this police no. So this, if indeed we have a police in this country. Are we still not up to this afternoon? You are done parity. Say Electoral Commission Trokrata. Say we adwuma die nyina dia kan say aposifo be my bambo. Na ebesi na ewie aye kasai. The Ghana Police Service
intimate providers our security.
Now will be now for
the EC to do. Na yi na techiman. Divisional police divisional police office
na asese wo man we mu
ye pipe ahwehwe nyina
so as we are going forward now me the 2028 chair we are going to
it will be worse
10 times what we witnessed today because you are so be saying that way a whole institutional Ghana Police Service
because it's unconscionable.
A whole institutional
everything that happened through the elections from offices ayeshino to cars ayeshino.
Yeah, nobody questions one casa officers up glasses.
Yeah,
the worst of it. The Electoral Commission says that we are done with our part. What we need is bumbo to ensure that you don't do win here, say NDC, say MPP. Ma'am, you know, be as winning. Do you know what it can cost us as a country and as a people? Why? It be BI among yourself. BI selfishness, greed. Me koyena se me year ye be pamia free wontino me enemy nakra nye enkonko ho sa
because that can only be the explanation for the Ekosiisen.
Oya na oni pana trocrat ayina ba na say there's interview no Sal should be very first or more than 30 or more than 50 times Sal obi afi explanation is the best actually. What kind of country are we building?
Because the regional police headquarters.
What kind of country are we building?
The regional police headquarters in the pipeline.
People wrong the law and then get away with that. So it's impunity, no? If we don't slap it and pull the brakes, with the 2028.
And the whole reason is there was a change in government. In the whole police institution, no? Abba to establish.
But why are we pretending that I don't know and tribune. Why are we pretending that? And you know, we say, come on. Obia street obia. What the hell programs are? Look at the hypocrisy of politicians. Oh no, no, then they're doing something different altogether. A bunch of wicked-hearted people, very dangerous people to operate with. This country. Why? Look at our men of God. Some of them. Look at them. Look. Whatever. The pulpit that is meant to save souls and to be objective in the word of God. Look at what the pulpit is being used for. Please, Obi Mami ko. And ne in Soha yam kwada atro. Ebesin ne. Awfo no bebre aye bas asumdwe ni fie ba kum kra. And Soha yam matro. Se obi ayam from so ama yehu. Se dia na ba am yehu. Na omo kire e bra omo be release omo resource. Be bia busa. Oman no se wu so be fomo so be tiaw so be wia wasase a na onyame ama ahode ni nyansa soronko bia obi we need to walk in wisdom. Tell them say the sons of Issachar
they understood
the times. If you don't understand the times we find ourselves in, obi baje ke wa mama baba na we say papa the zram
4 years now. 4 years now, so you better you must have to you must have 4 years now, so and then I say oral committee in the report akoma Attorney General may pebi akan it will make an interesting read and so and lawyer Eduji Tamaklo a post be on achievement of John Dramani Mahama in the first 1 month.
Oh, there be my other men can't.
No person me can be my achievement.
You cry there. On the baby our kono.
Yeah.
Was starting on a good note. Odo man in on tone boise.
Oh, I mean.
Now say
Onyai
and be pianing two problems.
He's not ceased to be director legal of the
and be pianing to
public aim. What kind of achievement?
No, I make catch you say.
No, but unim said
no. The moment you start like that, the moment you start like that, office now one. Any achievement of your mama 1 month too. Your mama 4 years old.
Oh, now say you need to update.
What update?
Ghana for
what update?
Brano.
Obi, what update? Has it changed the part? Oh yes, then straight away he's entering into the zone that we want everything to sell because one, who need budget?
Yes.
Dedi kan no. O man nisi kasa muntu tie kwan. O man payin nan kasa kwan metwa the true state of the nation address February. Na me admebo o metwa nkyere. Mr. Dear Honano, or Mampania catch say, so Yamia Madonna Betra Kunyan Swa, and Yoma Bakumianumia Sabi or Hariso.
The amount fees away necessary, no? Because the president must specific timelines to some of the promises.
What achieve reasonable percentage of them? Is it not?
120 days promises, no, and a 14 days promises,
politicians.
1 month of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Key achievements, actions, interventions in office. Number 1, commenced discussions with key stakeholders to restore peace in Boko. And here, number 1. Number 2, constituted committee to set up the gold board, which is quite significant. Number 3, Ade.
Only papa. Oh, chia. But we said the
no. Gold board committee, very significant.
No, many problems.
Number 3, formed an 8-member education forum planning committee to submit reports and plan.
We don't know about committee to set up.
I think.
We committee to set up. Why do you call this an achievement? What has gone into this?
And I make us and you have to situate it in a proper context. Please. The proper context, let's say.
We see this is we see setting up committees. Go and check 2017.
No, but and I make us say you have to situate it in a.
Yes. Illegal mining.
Yes.
Dear Kwani illegal mining another time. Okay. From what? Okay. You pay your coding Google, mammy bonuses and everything.
Only I want to
know. Who can say? It won't. It may be said or Tony Boise. Say, on Yamia Doom, not committees are set here. Obi, the free committee in Mabano. Now, Okasoma said,
say the promise in 120 days no was said. the National Education Forum will be organized in the first 120 days. And to be able to organize, you need a committee. In the way they said, the committee has been set up to prepare the grounds for the proper forum. And he sees in the first 1 month, there's a setting up the committee, you know, an achievement in 1 month. And I think I agree with him.
Yeah.
I agree with him. Number 4. Formed the Economic Dialogue Planning Committee to plan and engage necessary stakeholders to revive the economy. Again, another very huge step. Number 5. Number 5, then I'm in drink. No, and make sure the Cruntia. No, make sure the Cruntia. Number 5, now say set up tripartite committee to negotiate and determine minimum wage and base pay of public sector workers. And not the other bracket. It is a regular thing. Tripartite committee. No. Tripartite committee in the
economic dialogue.
Yes.
Illegal mining committees and all those things. Obi, go to government after government.
Yes. When so a bit interesting. Number 6, no, issued directive through EPA for immediate halt of illegal mining activities in forest and where number 6?
Wait, me feel beware of wild dogs. No, we don't beware of wild.
Where number 6?
Yeah.
And no, the I mean, wake kakra.
But I mean, you can. Also, a bomodia fakao, and never feel because when you wake up. Or say, what share the EPA, the name see for more EPA.
Say, directive. Say illegal mining and in forest and water body. Water body is the already illegal. I don't know what the directive is supposed to do. Number 7, reduced University of Ghana residential facility fees from 3,000 and a undergraduate or a reduced UG, meaning a UG in undergrad, and I say a University of Ghana, but whatever it is, no, reduced UG residential facility fees from 3,000 to 2,500. What is it? Oma reduce it.
There be mean because comments there, but so the mean on the read it. You know, I mean, person comment. Say when Oma me, I did mean problem there.
Meaning say no what? Now me say what? So much residential facility fees. Okay. Number 8. Averted imminent and orchestrated power crisis. Number 8.
So NDC take you over, no?
Yes.
Now say Akako.
Few
Ghana. MPP take you over.
Yeah. NDC take you over.
No, I'm saying when the MPP also took over.
Yes. 2017. Yes. Okay.
I'm saying Akako. Na Ghana but bibia jiagu say sam.
You need reserve.
Bibia reserve no omonyo.
Averted imminent and orchestrated power crisis. No, Charlie, do you brutal. Number 9, reduced ministries from 30 to 23, which is huge. I know that you give it to John Dramani Mahama. I mean, in his first 1 month, that was a promise delivered. Number 10, presented formal request to the IGP for investigations and report on deaths during the 2020 and 2024 elections.
Osei.
Presented formal request.
No, the main guy IGP.
Osei.
No,
that mean second.
Oh, you.
Yeah, presented. I think no some or the JBD and
account.
We
first class.
Yeah. And first class no so ewa.
But no. Because most of these
ministers,
airlines, first class, apart from Emirates also, to the best of my knowledge, business class.
Really? Not some ministers, but you must send the first class. Majority of them are business class.
It is premium economy.
And premium economy is not bad. I think also president business class.
Premium
economy plus. And if an economy plus.
Yeah.
Because in business class really no. First class ni
top up their core business class.
Oh, I know you have more music. I you be no ni problem. Yeah, I think President Momo call economy plus open business class now our top here boy music na wo. I think that would have been fantastic. Number 11 the meduno.
Yeah.
Halted sale of state lands and request to Lands Commission for submission of detailed report on state land purchases.
They are Canadian.
Yeah, more
by. And no dear. You aban bi obaby akra no ntia say aban sasia
no say the corner so the amfa kwan papa say itimi san je
of course but do na ko obi na ye ka se be gina sa anyo no so de obi I am telling you and then can say be bria nipa be titi so Ghana e be gini na the only unfortunate thing is that ye nhwe se enipa omoma sa akwanya no e ma sa anyo ma ne koso no ye mfa ehihye bia nto omo de bia da meka the lands ministry, the lands commission, and people who supervise such acts. No, we shouldn't just block. I'll be happy if the president, some of these sales, the crowd, because so about Tom Cradia, said at 240 was one kind, finance worker. I say, I didn't know. As I say, less the value of that area. Wouldn't say a commercial. I did my 500 cities.
Now,
20 cities. Now,
it's unconscionable.
Yeah, yeah. Papa. And yeah.
And no crown.
That I agree with the president.
Ubet me argue unconscionability.
Yes.
Eddie,
what yeah, because of me. No crap, I know they agree perfectly. Whether you're torn you and torn we. Sebi. Yeah, torn at the end of 500 cities. Now, torn more money, 20 Ghana cedi. Is it fair?
If there is a case like that, I think the Supreme Court determining na obi koto asase e wo Cape Coast ho na asase ne so man no de snap any e na kokoje I won say those times no court ne ka say unconscionable until the way no, the sale was reversed. Oman number 12 in 1 month 22 achievements and no can me first class the NFL first class be kan na 23 into number 12, reversed seeming culture of silence with directive to CHAS to highlight challenges associated with the implementation of free SHS program. In the ABA crimes, headmasters bet me a casa. Nioma enquire of free SHS, bet me a casa. A one.
And a day away.
And oh, so na 10th, and a 10th.
And 10th February.
Yeah, 10th February, yeah. Into sa seeming culture of silence no ye e free is your headmasters etimi
say makai when a day too.
Yeah, 10th. Number 13, nominated ministers in record first 14 days. That's a massive achievement. And there in the first 100 days no and he delivered. Say obe set up the cabinet no 14 days after swearing in and he delivered.
But no crown is just with the consent and compromise of the minority. That's why I know.
Oh yeah.
Minority deputy ministers no 2 weeks no you go to about 2
years.
Yeah.
And no, first 14 days, the minority for only play a critical role to make sure
you can, which I think you have to name people, but it doesn't mean anything.
Of course. Number 14, reduced Hajj fares from 75,000 Ghana cedis to 62,000 Ghana cedis per person.
There's contention.
Again, another
Abdallah say, Toka over 7 million.
Okay.
Then say the contention is that the reason why they could not at that point was a car not but
the
most important thing is that the president promised a reduction
and it has
he's
happened.
delivered. That's the most important thing.
In number 4, number 15, and again this is very interesting, instituted National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving service.
Michiano MP on Campbell Boachi Yado Omunya Jumade Machiano it's a National Day of Prayer and then Thanksgiving.
Okay, number 16. Allocated foods stored at warehouses in Tema to various senior high schools to address feeding challenges.
And their park credit and kind. Yeah. It's our park education.
Deputy education. Yeah.
Park
also South.
Why Juma? Yeah, Oba Pili say in your name, when you be Uncle Shiano Kwanso, Uncle Attack, say, will be in your name, Granny, and I say, a park I Juma. Yeah.
Number 17, halted use of public funds for the National Cathedral project.
Hey, Eduji. Now, so I say, my why we don't pay you? One as I go for Sassica, and now Babem would have alcohol.
Energy, halted use of public funds for the National Cathedral.
Makana Asante also. We didn't engage here. But share Eduji. As you two Eduji.
Oh, number 18, tightened surveillance at markets and directives to the Ghana National Fire Service to locate fire tenders closer to all markets.
Oh, Mr. Kotachima ya krako ya nwa de ya dia. That is not okay can be busy. Then you should get okay can be busy.
That is number 18 with
or the award from
Number 19.
Yeah.
Donated 1 million Ghana cedis to victims of the recent Kantamanto fire.
It is a responsibility. The president had no choice. This is not anything. He had no choice. Because unfortunately for him, or Tina Swan at that unfortunate incident. So no president will look on unconcerned.
Dabi, he had a choice.
No, I'm saying he didn't.
He had a choice.
Obi.
Asempa,
president, yes. Odo say, and come turning a blind eye or say ear. Na wedding kibisi. Asempa na ka batampa. Na who your batampa who should pretend over a situation where reasonable percentage of your people they've gone into this situation. Because you have a choice. What choice here? Me na make a choice. Only choice.
But why don't you rather advise in Kofone say Usi store now? Get insurance for your shop.
Oh, but OBM za wono oti make up koka zuarungu kwa dewa. What na different planet na wambana. And then they obi tutu yefusi ya ze. Tadi bese kwa no muka omo nam koma omo insure.
Number 20, Oman. Number 20 achievement in the first 1 month. United Chiefs of the Western Regional House of Chiefs.
Super.
After 5 years of a divided House of Chiefs. And I think I was extremely happy when this happened.
This is EDG.
And kudos to
I'm saying
Honorable Ama Kofi Boa.
No, I'm saying EDG, this is what
way very, very good.
Super.
And the Honorable Ama Kofi Boa played an instrumental role, and I think kudos to him. And Udim's Regional House of Chiefs President for Western Winnie Pakro. Nana Kwabena Ketia. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Nana
Kwabena solid. Now, sir, Enuna Manson and way election one for 5 years. 5 years.
This is a super achievement.
Super. President of the Regional House of Chiefs.
Yes. At your door. At the Bibia Baba flow. Come.
The vice president of the house, Nana.
So the area,
Nana. Kwesi Ajeman the 9th.
Okay.
I think lower discourse traditional area.
Aula Atiburukuso Inana.
And so Aula Atiburukuso is a member of the house. In fact, Aula Atiburukuso is now part of the Western Region reps on the National House of Chiefs.
Wow,
yes.
Wow.
In the Aula Atiburukuso, Aula Ajefi Kwame.
Okay.
Is it Ajefi Kwame? No, Angama Tuajan. In the Aula Angama Tuajan. Aula Atiburukuso. Nana Kwesi Ajeman. Nana Kwabena Ketia. And one other person, Yadamfui was a cropon. Omuna representing Western Region National House of Chiefs. Yes. Number 21 constituted the Constitution Review Committee to review 1992 Constitution, which is also solid. 22 formed the Oral Preparatory Committee to gather evidence for further action.
And a party's choice, and I think I call the national choice. I respect that, but where they are, then I believe in the Attorney General's work.
Yeah,
because no represent young interest. So I say, someone number ten also say, "Oh, any legal."
Yeah, any legal. But the argument was made, say, Omoba under the Whistleblowers Act. But under Whistleblowers Act, so there are some conditions. I want information. One of the conditions they say, information free whistleblower. You have to keep it confidential. And what's all the truth? That has been breached. OG information from whistleblower. It was said 7 days. Within 7 days, or transfer them.
That has also been briefed.
That has also, and really, they could not have come under the Whistleblowers Act.
Very discomforting when you have not verified.
And if you have under Whistleblowers Act, so we bring information. What's with the truth? And some of the information were all over the place. And let's see. I mean, the good news is I'm a report I already.
That's the best thing the president. That's the best thing the president did. When he went to the Central Regional, Osei. Omube we omojuma se na oche me sabe kakrata me sakrata ni we a report na me de be call mia except for say omudi se adwuma no omudi se adwuma
enti we are hoping say we your first 1 month 7
Paul the so say o de ekoso na ye eduji sa
no eduji brutal eduji tamaklo or you brutal in Canada enti eduji good afternoon to you wherever you are we say Obi Oman said we politicians are wicked, right? I suggest to you, Obi and Oman, that you guys are very diabolic and wicked on the airwaves. Finally, you have to pay me my royalties for using Omonyo. Please beware of cats.
Oh wow, Chief. Me resume me who no na Omanhene.
Me Oba Studio Hatchet.
Okay.
Oba Studio Hatchet.
Ana yami so ba Hatchet.
Yeah, yami ni din aba.
O ebeba.
Okomo a ebeba. Omo eno. Unim say Ghana Gas occupied o.
O shame obi na shame betena akan. Obi ansa akan krata o. Na me kra the meeting say sa papa na awako no. Ono so say wate bon ni mu ache.
Oye like system person, yes, or Ghana Gas.
But I say, omo use system persons in Asempa. NCA me boa.
NCA system person, Ghana Gas system person. Those are the only
GRE system, and
outside. GRE not of KPMG.
Okay.
There are no system persons over here.
Okay.
Maybe ECG ECG likely to be system person. And outside.
The first is system person. Forestry system person.
Yeah, first one no director of forestry.
System.
On baby Brown.
Yeah, system person.
And I think we grab a board in you.
Reverend Bonsu.
Ghana Gas papa ni mu amunim Ghana Gas new CEO no. Oni.
We no financial.
No, I'm so head of finance e Ghana Gas. Honestly, you replace Dr. Ben Asante.
Very quiet.
Yeah. Matisa ne yire ne tourism minister no. Dabi o, me say tourism. Ma ngwa gender and social momo la momo say
la momo ati la momo ti ase
ni din e bibi
chum now they can be another what come was la momo was na momo
na momo
the la momo what la momo ase
na momo
wow
ono ye gender
but asudi dan so
papa
so obekase obekase obetrete nyoma oyi and era Ben Asante ntimi ni muda.
Oh sure.
Distinguished
one of the best gas experts in the world. Only the man the unique. They say enye Ghana, enye Africa in the world. In fact, one of the go-to persons in the world. Inti what another metra ka say yentimin building a lot of global brands, both in terms of human resource and companies. And it's a human resource beer. We have to push build them.
The such people, no, they come back to Ghana government as consultants.
Sure, as consultant. And he's a solid guy, Dr. Ben Asaba. Kudos to the new CEO of Ghana Gas. I mean, Fanny Dino and Tujana, Obia Uchi, Bia Hudino. Nidine, the doctor, engineer Dr. Robert Kofi Latte.
Okay.
Engineer Dr. Robert Kofi Latte, CEO of the Ghana.
When did I mean can you see the energy on?
Dabi.
Oben Opazo.
Oh, sir.
And then you po Yabekasa.
Oben me pa.
Oh, it would need
chat 360. My chat 360 is here. I'll come back to. I'll come back to 2015 and 2018.
No.
Oh wow! No, one appointment. I am very keen about. Make sure be.
It's number 6 because it will be the HDN.
At least you see, Yehu Ghana Gas, Yehu VRA.
Yeah.
Gridco minim say Gridco. Yeah, VRA is your assistant engineer Kenzo. Yeah. Or your old Saint or St. John's School secondary. Fact.
Because my school, my madam is school more for change.
Why?
Oh, they said that they do all
please. School bay.
School na go and come do one.
GSTS. I know who die and Kolani dem. Omanhene pa. E die go uzam Kolani dem nya ka say why for sing school. Brother Nyankopon. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Does initiating national Thanksgiving and prayers bring food to the needy Ghanaian? And a government that does not have a budget is celebrating hoodwinked achievement. Obi, please let our ears rest. It depends on where you sit. I'm taking Rashid. For me in particular, and for many other Christians in our country, having a day set aside for national Thanksgiving and prayer, means a lot. It depends on where you stand, really. It's unfortunate, say, some people will be praising a day for national prayer and thanksgiving, and Safona would also criticize building a national cathedral for the country, which is mainly like a Christian project, And again, the politics of principle. But I think having a day set aside for national prayer and thanksgiving is, for me, brilliant. Very, very good. Obi, please kindly wish Owusua, aka Kama, of House of DL Fan Club, a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from your parents, your siblings, Linda Opoku, aka Lynn Diesel, and the entire members of House of DL Fan Club. They celebrate you today, Kama. Udinian Kazadi Owusua. And special regards going out to Peter Chei Achampon, aka Master P, inside Northampton in UK. Wisdom Nana AJ, aka Kanana of Coventry, UK. And Daniel Amwaku Jumo, CEO of Danny's Place inside Asamanta for Master P in the way Abre Yedase. Obi, so what are you and your crew saying about this lot of discontinuation of cases? Kwejo Edupako, Achim Eswom. We touched on that briefly last week. Would deal with it. Don't worry. We say, Obi, the mere setting up of committees amount to nothing. We have had situations in this country where committees have been set, recommendations made, and all resulted in nothing. The scorecard of this government for the 1 month is high in relation to setting up of committees, which is regular and normal. For any NDC member to tout these as achievement is highly mediocre. Godi Tema. Where's the Obi? Ghana Gas Company, Robert Latte was the general manager operations. Okay. And I'm told he's been directed by the energy minister to act in that position as CEO. Until this appointment, general manager operations for Ghana Gas. Thank you. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon to you, my senior. But seriously, Oman is too much. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. In Richmond was Standard Chartered Bank. Richmond, thank you. Where's the Obi? There appear to be too many motorcycles without registration numbers on the street these days. So, what's the Ghana Police Service doing about this menace? Aside from those who menacingly regale through traffic, there is a bunch of them who engage in dangerous maneuverings on the Peduase to Manfe and across to Insawim stretch, posing great danger to law-abiding users of that stretch. Please highlight this for me on Mehiasem today. Thank you. Okay. Ma mentiona yentoaso messages. Obi, I honestly think IGP wants to be maintained and so does not want to hurt the new administration. That is the crux of all what we're seeing. If I were the president, this sudden behavior of the IGP would cause me to change him immediately. After all, he is not the only policeman who can man the police service effectively. Charles Quating. And Charles again says, Obi, when Omanhene comes on the show, I get so excited because he really speaks my mind about this country. I'm doing everything possible to relocate from this country because this country and its leaders and institutions will not protect you. And when you get yourself killed, that is the end of you. I came back from the UK because I felt things could be better in our democracy, but it's not the case. I've lost hope, total hope in this country. I would get all my family out simple. It is better that way. Charles Quatin Ewo Adentan Edie Enono. Okay, Indy PK Sapon, thank you so much for the correction. Indy, for by way of education, when you use everybody, the next verb, I think that comes after it, should be indeed like everybody knows, and yet everybody know. You get it? I think I used everybody know, and PK Sapon at the correction number say it should be everybody knows. Everybody knows. Charlie Pickens upon you brutal. While being said, ja. Where's the high Obi? Please, the killing of Honorable J.B. Dankwa and the lack of investigations into his death and persecution of his killers must be 90% blamed on the NPP. He was our sitting MP, killed not long before we assumed power. What effort did we do to investigate his killings? Sadly, he was related to the president too. Imagine if some of us who dedicated our lives to the party as ordinary citizens had suffered same fate. Ghana is a joke and we don't value human lives. Very sickening. Sir Gadus, our Anfield, United Kingdom. And Odiwe Abrain. Sir Gadus, Yadase Papa Panyamin Shrow. Good afternoon to Obrimpon Professor Chem Amponsa, 11, Fiapre, Omanhene. Inti Obrimpon Professor Chem Amponsa, the 11th. Oye Fiapre, Omanhene in Sunyane, and he doubles as the Vice Chancellor of the Ghana Communications University in Tesano. Inko Joseph Nediwe Abainti Obrimpon Professor Chem Amponsa, the 11th, Fiapre Omanhene, and Vice Chancellor of the Ghana Communications University. Good afternoon to you wherever you are, and thanks for always doing the listening. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, Moma Yenkonko Tiewe Emra, Yeba, Yebedin Komo, the immediate past Defense Minister, Dominic Nitiwo, MP Bimbela constituency, will be our guest. But before him, and time permitting, Yene Mustafa Foyo Bande, and so Ebedin Komo, Oye, Deputy General Secretary Operations for the NDC. After this short break, Yedis Ankomonina, stay with us. Yeba Sisia Train.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Queen, hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat, oh. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no perco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this a what the year dear. And maybe an taste the year extra. Oh, top papa no prepon. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the MyGoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie.
Papa. Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said.
me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208 090 789 and 0242 314 774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waswame mazin amakom Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Ejapadia sunukwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se ubenya asase amansu bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free land sa. Eya Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone. Eye Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi. Wo be we ye cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia dufudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sunda Hache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Season 2 abo Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says na Franco. In now binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Shisha Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema ne dia nimre. Friend 0246-422-338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa.
O bambo ho te say. We be so bio. O bambo ho te say. En wa ni sipi ana ehihim. En yeminia fa ho bo Millennium Insurance in the ya. So pe bambo free akwanhia. Te say car, motor insurance, eja fire insurance, akwantu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products ahuro bebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the ya. One kind, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any takradi. Anakwa agent biasa apiti Ghana hengina. 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Season 2 abo Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan say me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emom do fo bia dum me wa bombo sia say me nkope tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na ya mamie Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January equals March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And to what only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. That's all two out over to me swap 15 branches. Yet to a particular no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Man.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Bonsu Omanhene Sempa Debrane Mamba Obi Som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Dwumedi no asuguso a utie no ma yenase na yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiise so midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi yede kan ehye mobo se yebenya former defense minister and the sitting member of parliament for the Bimbila constituency studio hanyame adom wabe cancer ansa mema na kwaba no ma memfa we mu entwem briefly na afe yenhwe entumi entwa na mehye se obi yiwasum na watie ne ye amayen syntax tank no se wunya enhu bida eye tank ayedi nsuo gum na eho eden papa syntax tank enti yeka syntax tank a ojeso eye strong eye tough eye de ifri so be hwe fom ni bi kra na nsuo wo mu a enye hwe very very durable, you know. It be modern say ubeti mama wonsa akenbi. And the good news ne say yen ye introduce double layer tanks eba Ghana have first. Yen so na inner white layer into tanka ye muni fita asase ye fia wubehu na wahwie nsuo na firi mu atwitwim yen ye de bi eba Ghana ha first. Syntax tank yen so ne ye tank in color bi a opebia ye be ye amount ye tanks ne ye just black and kwa every color opebia no ye be ye ede amount say unche busua bi ade da me pa chew bo modern say wo beto syntax tank ba kon ede a che busua bi na o de ma won a enye gift for kwa it's for a lifetime. It is challenge what solve one problem for a lifetime. One access to clean water. In the moment ye challenge opebi atwa and say wa opebi atwa mo bi onso pese to bi si field udb si office a dine so me pa chow 0244 335 168 na oni yen enkasa 0244 335 168 na bomodin na oni yen eni nkomo. Translite solar so aba amount ye pese sika utua ewo electricity bills no ye teso amount e kwan ye fa so aboa ene say we want you to use solar enti ye beba be set ye solar system ne bia ma wo fie ana say wadwumem na ubehu no nioma etwe power e wo fie ana say wo office wo air condition wo fridge wo iron ne sa nioma no na wayi e de agu solar system no eso na efe bia waja wo bulb na wo fan ne ade a entwi bebre no e de ato the normal ECG a ba wo fie no eso ndo wo behwe no sika wo betua for power no eso bete drastically because solar ne de wunya e ya afebo e ka wo bebo wo ho aye wo initial investment a de be build a solar system no e de ama wo fie ye de panels e be go dan so ene sa no ani initial investment a wo hia unya ye no wie pe afebo once a wie bonko ade de bia wo power na initial investment yenim say ade so ama wonti no ye 10th anniversary promotion de kan nyina ne say ukra 49,000 Ghana cedis kwa e be ye a whole solar system no e the amount na de also we say ubetua down payment of 30% pe unya tua 30% down payment ne has spread the account over 2 years 24 months now the tua the account unya ne bebia I just a Translight Solar, and it's very simple. And they say goodbye to doomsday and high electricity bills, and say hello to uninterrupted, sustainable energy through Translight Solar. So they we 10th anniversary package. In the frame CCR 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 na one enkasa. Royal Kingdom Estate real estate company omono seba nsase amanso eni ho litigation free land one won enkasa. Land acquisition de expert se wo asase na opese esi dan wo so ma ye expert be si ama wo opese ye wo architectural drawings ema ye be ye edi ama ena property management or wow property na apese ye ba ebe manage ema me pacha ye betimi edisa adwuma na ma kama ya nso ye won sase a ye ton ba ye properties na wa kra na ebri plush areas e sha se fi 90,000 Ghana cedis e bo no e wo form uhwe areas ansase ne wa ye sign of flexible payment plans inti utua ne nkakra ye wa dan ye si a ye ton very affordable. And yes, I will premium furnished apartment and here for short let and as a short rentals. And will East Airport, a way brutal. Royal Kingdom Estate office, our cantonment just opposite Soul Clinic International School. Your email address is sales@royalkingdomestate.com. sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. Ubetimi afreyen was 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 na one Royal Kingdom Estate intimi eninkomo. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams. But ye person will enjoy instant, cost-effective, reliable intra-African trade and commerce payment. Ewo CBG. Intiende uko CBG. Na uyo bi udija ewo Africa. Manten yimu. Udija eko Nigeria, udija eko South Africa, udija eko Togo, Benin. Once intra-African trade and commerce. So we say utia car. You can do that at CBG. Yakofa Pan-African Payment and Settlement System, aba your friend PAPS, Pan-African Payment and Settlement System, PAPS. With this system, no, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. No wahala crying. We no say obi tria woka ebia uni obi di jani pano wa Nigeria and also South Africa. Na o tria woka obetime tria woka amawaje ni cedis mu direct. O tria woka in cities direct, even though only Ghana. Call CBG branch be a ben or Ghana. Na go and enjoy this fast and reliable service. The Pan-African Payment and Settlement Systems. With this, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. No long wahala. So, Opeta Timu in Semiya Fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Your email is here, talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Your social media so bit me share at cbg Ghana, Ubit on all our social media handles. In the CBG, we stand with you. Mamema Honorable Dominic Nitiwola Kwaba na afi yemfan komono ensheso. Honorable Akwaba afisiapa.
Think about it.
Bibia boko.
Nah, long time. It is
Adom.
Say bibia your own.
Kakra.
Me che ote for you na.
Etie for Joso pa. Na constituency boko.
Oh, Bimbla dear, me say boko. Me say as normal no problems kakra ni issues that normal are normal. But generally fine. Concern asunjwe. Sasunjwe wa
it's true.
That's the most important. We are nipa now otiase. And you are live and whatever you want at the end, is very important.
It's true. For 8 years, you were Minister of Defense. On the 7th day of January 2025, what was running through your mind, knowing, say, for the first time, maybe I won't and call office as Defense Minister?
It's normal. Say, when him say we a politician, your man post to say minister, a president to me now the man, and you to me. Inti, we a politician, especially minister of defense or minister. And I hear mama post or china inti, we are always prepared. Say, minister. It is not something that was surprising to me. Now I was prepared for it. And I am a minister or China minister. It's very normal. I just decided to roll into my normal life as Dominic Nito, member of Parliament, 7 Bimbala people. Now, a young one.
Yeah, I've had people who say when changing government the following month, Ojare kwatena ne kai mu say or office later no kai say onye minister bi.
Say media and me basa because unim say me a member of Parliament. Na me susuna me member of the transition team.
Okay.
As defense minister you are always member of the transition team. I was very busy. Extremely very busy within the period almost 2 weeks after the election until they handed over. In fact, not just even 5 days after handing over, the beer I was very busy. Me were meeting with me infrastructure. Now me a chairman of the infrastructure committee. Me call infrastructure. Me call the infrastructure committee of the transition. Me call the security committee of the transition. Me call her. Yes. I was very busy. So the idea of say Ibia. My missy the aura of going to work and then say me call work and then say me call him me need office. I didn't have it at all. And then immediately I put up my office in Parliament. Me say me office in Parliament. So knowing say yes, knowing say me sorry me were office in Parliament. I have to go there and me hear me Juma and that kind of stuff. And so I didn't miss it. But you say you don't miss your work. It is normal. It's normal. Say Juma for 8 years you are used to a certain routine, and the calls have been here and calls and that kind of stuff and those things. It's normal.
If you have another opportunity, would you want to go back to the Ministry of Defense? So no opportunity be
and you there president said presidents if the president does not trust you, so when you be a president or you are the ambassador on defense ministry, you will never take it to the
is it that critical? Then the money critical.
Critical because of the circumstances we find ourselves. When you say African, so call USA. Defense is critical because of problems, the fighting, geopolitical West Africa is more than critical because of the situation we find ourselves. Rulers, so your four play or they can play, and what they can do or they cannot do. Oh, sorry, Anepa, and I saw your four A22 or Bemakam, A22 or Tamale or Kumasi. Would there be a democracy?
No,
and you're cool.
Just firing.
mutiny, firing. They are in town now. They are shooting in town by heart. Would there be? You need someone who can manage the system. You need someone who can make sure, say, I saw your phone. They are okay. They are being managed well. They are complaining about because you put them in a barracks, and yet you say other security service barracks. You put them in a barracks, and then training. They are doing this duty. They are virtually always in the bush working. Some of them 6 months. They are always working. You have to get someone who manage them. If bullets are flying, they will have to go there and take the bullets for the nation. So won't me and Nepal manage a group of people? It can create a big problem for you, and even image problem. Oh, sorry, as a government, they be so you for a bunipa. They are misbehaving. They are worrying people. They are worrying the citizens. They are in time giving problems, especially the situation where we find ourselves. When we say here, a lot of our soldiers need barracks because they need accommodation. It's one of the biggest problems. Armed forces most say need accommodations. We've been doing to build, but it's not the pace at which yes, are dying. It's our form, and you need huge resource, capital injection. You need ask also, so you have to continue to do it. Now, and they are renting in the communities. They take the behavior of the community. If somebody or Kaswa, what he sees around is what he picks. So our barracks, what he sees around is what he picks.
All our soldiers are not in barracks.
Barracks.
Outside barracks, the doors.
Yes, almost doors.
Okay.
But quite a number are not in the barracks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, especially in Accra. Quite a number are not in the barracks. It's a big problem. When you want to mobilize, if you person mobilize as your phone now, person mobilizing in 10, you may face problems. And I say, we instill a particular discipline, the style of discipline, but facing problems. And I say, you need all your soldiers in the barracks. When them say, affairs no bema come na bush ankasa o. We have grown to outgrow them. Since they are in the middle of the primaries of prime lands in Accra. I saw your phone, they are not like before. They are in the most prime area of Accra. Cantonments, Airport. The prime de la prime, what we say, the creme de la creme. Airport Hill, the chain homes. So you put them in a situation won't be providing enough accommodation for them and good accommodation. That's why we prioritize accommodation. Yes, see, so we call Mahamara. You see, as building more accommodation. So we call I saw you for cemetery side now. We say. More are coming up. You started building a lot of accommodation just to cover all the space that is there, so that so your phone benya accommodation. So if
Baba, it's often said, the kind of accommodation we build, we don't have the junior officers in mind. We are still building for senior officers.
They are mostly for junior officers.
Really?
Mostly for junior officers. Meaning, the ideal accommodation for even a private soldier should be 2-bedroom house. Ideal.
Yes.
So why even correct accommodation at least 2-bedroom house.
Yes.
Say be only even with that, most of them may not even be married, but are down for somebody comes, a visitor, it's overnight,
guest room,
that kind of stuff. At least 2-bedroom house and then 3-bedroom house. But for senior officers there, you can't give that kind of accommodation to them. Most of those we are building now, were 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom mostly. But for senior officers, the generals need.
You cannot give that kind of.
But
okay, so standards. Senior, how about commissioned officers near
commissioned officers are lieutenant. So lieutenant, that's so you are just a second lieutenant with degree. There are some first lieutenant.
Okay.
And then from there you go to captain.
Yes.
That's for the army.
Okay.
Then from captain you go to major. From major you go to lieutenant colonel. Then then you say lieutenant colonel. Then you go to colonel. Then you begin to move like that until you get to say you're general. So, and as you go, the appropriate accommodation is given to you.
Based on rank
wardrobe. And it is not, it's also true because by the time Obedru journal you are like 40 something years in service. Obia or says Nancy, you cannot even move to you cannot just because there are a number of years you have to serve. Non-commissioned officers the recruits are just those under training. Those under training for non-commissioned officers are called recruits.
Okay. And when they pass out, they are non-commissioned officers.
They are non-commissioned officers. Almost started with private.
Yes.
Then from there to corporal, to lance corporal, to corporal, to sergeant. Now,
then they warrant officer.
Warrant officer. Drew warrant officer. But they say they are added 2 more portfolios, senior warrant officer and that kind of stuff, and their own is the master warrant officer. That is over all of them. The master warrant officer of the entire armed forces, and just Nipa Bako. But that's a political position. To say CDS, he is the most senior, but the CDS is the overall boss of the entire armed forces. Then you have different services. You have Navy, you have Air Force, you have Army. The Army is the largest. And the land people, they are the Army, they are the largest. Follow, anyway, a lot of them followed by Air Force, and then the sea people who are the Navy, and the air people are the Air Force. So that's how the armed forces is structured. Until your commissioned officers, who are what we call the officer corps, what we call military academy. You spend almost a year and some months.
And then there was also minimum degree.
Minimum degree. But for non-commissioned officers, most of them are SHS students. Most of them.
But one challenge people will call you Obi, may call as a non-commissioned officer, may the SHS the realm. But due to my hard work as a non-commissioned officer, my co-school, I had mates at the law school. Why masters if I know I enroll on a PhD, but still a non-commissioned officer. Why is that?
For armed forces, so as non-commissioned officer, you can commission as an officer. You can commission.
Okay.
You have to go through the system. You apply after a number of years. So, but may apply. So, yes, application, and you take it to your unit head. I know you will transmit it to your CEO, who is the commanding officer. So the CEO believes you are okay, and they will accept that. He will transmit it like that until it gets to your service head. So that's how their
years of service and not necessarily furthering your education.
But the first thing, you have to be qualified. I say your degree.
Okay.
That's the first basis. You have to be qualified. Into what degree to say just ordinary person now. You can apply, but soldiers, the only over 8 years, my who say almost prefer the normal obi a one soldier. For some tactical reason, it looks to me so they prefer people who are coming direct.
Because you are entering fresh with your degree. No, be a commissioned officer. It's easier than you being within the service as a non-commissioned officer
to get into it,
becoming a commissioned officer.
Police the opposite.
Okay.
So police are the opposite.
Okay.
Say it's easier to be in the service and get there. But soldier for it's easier to be outside and get there. There are reasons why so soldier for you are an officer to command the non-commissioned officers. You have to command. So, you're captain, and you have a number. You can you command a platoon, 30 soldiers. If you are lieutenant, you command a certain number of soldiers around you, which includes WO, which includes a sergeant, which includes officer. You have a certain number of soldiers that you have to command. And they train you for that purpose. So, but now, but training you are for that purpose. And in fact, the surprising thing is, you see, discipline in the armed forces is very important.
Yeah.
The surprising thing is that a lot of the training guys at the academy, non-commissioned officers.
Oh, really?
A lot of them are non-commissioned.
The training commissioned officers.
Yes, a lot. Trainees are as recruit. The day you pass out, then they salute you.
Salute too. Oh wow, that's interesting.
So discipline. The day over pass out now, salute you. As you file pass, President commission you know, then he salutes you. So that's how it is. So
but you know, I understand you, sir. For the system to run smoothly, I will see any commissioned officers or senior officers commanding a platoon.
Yeah.
And the platoon are mostly non-commissioned
so
officers.
Company, platoon, this, that.
But the forces that form our platoon are non-commissioned officers mostly.
A lot of them are non-commissioned officers.
And for the system to run, we have to keep that status quo.
You have to. Because, you see, bullets are flying. You are defending, you are fighting. Remember, sir, for their duty is to defend the nation, the territorial integrity of the nation. Make sure they defend you and me. Defend the territory of Ghana. Make sure, sir, there's a country called Ghana. Make sure, sir, Nepal or more Ghana and they are Ghanaians. They put their life to defend those people. What you are saying? So, say, who are armed forces? There's no discipline. Then there's no armed forces. And that structure, they have to keep that structure. Say, the fighting force are mostly the non-commissioned officers. The officers are to command and give direction. They are the thinking guys. They will bring all the plans. Say, position here, you do a kwaha, you do a position her, when way by you say, you attack free her, and then you buy attack it. We are using this type of ammunition. You buy say, we are buying this, we are doing this. Officers, that's their job. That is not, and they work closely with their WOs and all the sergeants and the people that are working with them. So that is how the job is. You are commanding. You are the guy or the ground. They will hold you responsible. Baby, see, now you better hold you responsible. You are the commanding officer. You are the guy to do the command. So we call a battalion, for example. So we call, let's say, our regiments like Kwabena, 6BM. Is the commanding officer is a lieutenant colonel. The whole or an adjutant, mostly are lieutenants and that kind of stuff. The whole area, the commanding officer is a lieutenant colonel. So we call for example, the commanding officer is a lieutenant colonel. We call commanding officer or a lieutenant colonel. We call Takra the 2BN. The commanding officer is a lieutenant colonel. We call 4BN. 4BN is a lieutenant colonel. We call Kumasi lieutenant colonel. 5BN Accra or a lieutenant colonel. So that is the job you command. So, lieutenant, for example, lieutenant colonel job into colonel. Most of the time, you get an office job. So a lot of that's why especially within the officer corps. Now, when you're disciplined, now you won't fit into the job because when you're commanding officer, you have almost 9 groups of people serving you. Batman. Wait, say driver, wait, you are a big guy. Hey, share. As well, you're for our bar, you know, say, yeah, it's bigger than even the minister. Share. Look, because now I was minister, but I didn't have 9 people serving me. Minister, I didn't even have, I had, because I was minister, I could take a house person for the state to pay, gardener, and this. I'm Fabi. I didn't take, but if you go to the battalion, like in 6BM, and the lieutenant colonel there, he has all of that. Then you promote to colonel. One office. All that stuff is gone.
Oh, okay.
So you have to adjust. So as to start moving, because as to start moving up, then there be as to start from colonel, we start moving up to brigadier, to major general. Then you start getting it again.
Oh, okay.
Because you are getting more responsibility.
Okay.
What you say, you are getting more responsibility. So you start getting those perks and those kind of things.
It is when I enter the Ghana Armed Forces as a non-commissioned officer.
You are starting with private.
Yes. The system is not built to be aspirational. I cannot aspire to one day join the commission.
You can aspire to join the commission
but
force.
It's not easy.
There are
systems in place to keep me where I am.
There are systems in place. You can commission, and you want to mean commissioning, but you are going to have let's say a 30,000 force. Maybe over 30,000 armed forces. The entire force is 30,000. The officers are less than 5,000.
Okay.
The rest are non-commissioned officers. How can everybody aspire to be an officer? Okay. There are no vacancies. Okay. Every year, right now, we don't take more than 200
for officers
for training. But non-commissioned officers, the minimum you will take will be 3,000 in the same year. How can all the 3,000 aspire to be in the position of the 200 people? Difficult. So it's not just the fact say there are systems, but everybody now role to play. As you build the armed force, we one row. Say one to me and Yenisa and fix them, and that's the job of the officers to do that. The minister is running the ministry together, of course, with the commander-in-chief. You are taking what the commander-in-chief with the armed forces, and especially if you look at the way your constitution, the powers are actually vested more in, apart from the president, the commander-in-chief, in the Armed Forces Council. A lot of the decisions, you are council. Whom as minister, you are day-to-day will running the ministry. You are doing the, but a lot of the powers, are vested in the Armed Forces Council. I sure say. I'm sure that one of the days you best start acting to give the minister more authority.
But minister is part of the council.
He's part of the council. He's part of the council. The council is chaired by the vice president. According to the constitution. But more of the decision making, who inside the constitution always say minister will do it's not like the others. You have been the minister. The delegation of power is from the president. Into the president is actually the person you are working for. Because president on to me internal defense, foreign affairs at the same time, rules. So he gives you that power to do that. But a lot of the work, armed
forces done by the Armed Forces Council.
Done by the council.
One thing, say in common way about around the Ghana Armed Forces, Monsase, land belonging to the Ghana Armed Forces can be categorized as state land.
State land.
And they are all almost gone.
All Armed Forces lands, and in fact, the one of them, what is Asasi or Ghana or
Ghana
Armed Forces. I mean, show the way the state, all state lands are vested in the president. All state lands are vested in the president. By mistake, now. We were having problems in one side because those lands are vested in the president. In those days, armed forces, you occupy a particular land. Armed forces were because you occupy it. Police for say railway judicial CSR agri that is how the armed forces, all those lands are done. In the title and Kasano, now this state organization, even certificate of allocation, no be. It is during my time, yes, 30 armed forces certificate of allocation. So the lands commission cannot just sell their lands. So Okotamale says certificate of allocation. All the lands the armed forces said this is what we want. They gave them certificate of allocation.
But before that,
the lands commission can just sell. They can just sell. I had running battles with lands commission because of that. Because some lands they'll just dispose of them and then you say they
without even the knowledge of the armed forces.
You will not even know. Say they be I knew they mean penny. I will not agree because the closest I will go to releasing armed forces land is to do PPP. Where maybe I will call Bemakam. I could see then they will move in first and be satisfied, and Sana you will even have access to whatever you want to do with that land. And NDC time it was done and that kind of stuff. And no, they bet my, but you feel some minute work. Minton assassin manipa. I won't do it. And I never did it for 8 years. Debbie,
no military.
Not one. Me friend say, oh, Obi, me was assassin, you are my madam for, and never. I won't do that. It's unethical. Me, I won't do it. It was unethical for me to get up. Say, that means I saw your for money accommodation. Then I'll be selling armed forces. So I saw your for assassin. For what? Or I'll take it for myself and do what with it.
Wow.
I would never do such a thing.
But that's good. You are saying, sir, in Sasia in the name of the Ghana Armed Forces, no, you moved a step further. Unya certificate of allocation at the Ghana Armed Forces.
Not all of them.
But at least you can say under your watch, no, all Ghana Armed Forces lands remained intact.
All armed forces land, we were not selling armed forces land and torn armed forces lands. One or two be now. For example, we call and that one it was not even from me.
Okay.
We call ban, baby, I ban where the ban is.
Okay.
We call her the armed forces because of the redevelopment around that area, including BAD, what we call the BOD, not BAD, BOD. Umunyina Airport City Phase 2, we had to move Umunyina, and I couldn't move them because now I insisted, say, Munkwasi, I then will Bema come and son, I'm a soldier for and son, I move. Yes, we've agreed, say we have to move because of the beer or more, but to move them, I cannot move them until you agreed. So, you will see, say, they have started building huge accommodation for armed forces.
Oh, okay.
Big, even bigger than they are almost armor police.
Oh, really?
When they finish, and I think some of them are 90%, it be 80%, and some are here freehold. So when they finish, and they go and occupy before
they have
access to the whatever land they want to use it for. But to say my tongue armed forces lands are manipa, I would never agree. I have battled. Me see, there are some things I can't be talking because they are national security matters. But there are my battle. I face a lot of battles to ensure say those keeping lands
intact.
Yeah, me kai say me friend Papa be police lawyer be or friend me say it was around Unim barracks I wore BOD barracks I wore Elwak behind Elwak. Yeah. 2 plots. So the matter for power lawyer or friend me say my client land is there. He say, hey gentleman, you come and see where the land is. And the CO2 has started building on the land for young soldiers. Money accommodation. Say they want to sell. And baby they want to sell. No, there's a road and a road like this, and the entire lane. No, I saw your for their wives. No, it's a market.
Market.
So they put stores, and they were selling. So they wanted to demolish those things and tell us, I saw your for assassin. Even if yes, we know say a state land, but that's the soldiers were occupying it and they were using for their market. So where would they go and buy stuff? Makwala, and I say Abobloshi. We can't do that. Into your mom, let's allow that. And I told the lawyers, go back to Lands Commission and look for your money. But say you better stop it there, and it will not happen. Then there was another one around cantonments. And the last commission, they know. They took me to court. They nearly jailed. See, Air Force Commander fees near, BNI fee near, and then in between, somebody wants says
wow, but that's crazy.
But that's what nearly happened. I said, so those things happen. And yeah, it is not now, long time. Those things started almost 6-7 years ago. I said, those things are not good enough. So I'm not saying those things didn't happen, but you have to stamp your feet on the ground and say, no. To sell those lands to individuals just for the sake of selling.
Yeah.
It's very tempting. Because but you have to
stand your ground.
Yeah, stand and put Ghana first and say
the other thing I'm person may find it out. When you became defense minister 8 years ago, now your strength in terms of boots on the ground, saying for the Ghana and for normal Dawson. And then we national security information.
It's not possible, say Betimaka. There's no country. You can guess.
You are police and
the armed forces that over to my guess.
Okay.
But you can guess Ebia now more 18,000, more 20,000. Okay. Not mini figure pa. Okay. You can guess Ebia 18, 20,000. But I can say we added more than half of the number that was there.
That you met. Yeah. More than half of the
so
number.
For example, Enka, let's say 20,000. We added more than 10,000.
More than 10,000. Yeah. Oh, okay. And you think, sir, we still need more people, or what we
the
have?
The ideal number for Ghana to be about 50,000.
And okay, meaning we still have to add up.
We have to. The ideal number, say, the way I want to say, we have done what called modernization of the armed forces. There were new structures. Yeah, setting BBR. So if you go to the armed forces today, go to Kintampo, Jasasi, Uko Bimbila, Jasasi, Uko Damba, Jasasi, Uko Sheshiwi, Jasasi. There are several places Jasasi said you have to make sure say you're dominating the country, and to be able to fill that gap over the next 10 years. And you know, the plan is to make sure over the next 10 years
we hit 50,000.
You hit that figure.
Okay.
And a plan, you have to build on it and build on it and fill up, and including accommodation. It's very expensive, but you have to take the bull by the horns and do it. And
but that's where the other question comes. With all these expenses, really, Ghana Armed Forces say I hate the maximum 50,000. 50,000 soldiers doing what? Or more
that's the mistake. Nipa That's a big mistake. With the numbers we have, say yes, see, the place I saw your 4 aircraft baby, I will not even get those numbers to be able to do that. They be I will see maybe a boko ntokwa maybe a chip on ntokwa maybe a hat ntokwa jura ntokwa when I could solve this problem. It's the armed forces and the police and the other security agencies. So you will need those numbers to stabilize your country. One of the things are Ghana and ne say you better make pride who say this is what Ghana has is peace. That's what we sell.
Sure.
Say you need peace, who come to Ghana? You need population to say Nigeria. We don't need population to say Nigeria. So all come China and it's population that is driving the economy. Technology, so we are not leveraging on technology to say Japan and that's Korea. We sell the fact that Ghana is peaceful. So dirty December. People are coming to Ghana. Nigerian businessmen weekends who are Ghana, they are spending money, they are spending dollars. It's the fact that Ghana, Accra is peaceful. Tamale is peaceful. Baby, I peace. Baby, you can walk in the night. It is because the security agencies are doing their work. Say ye armed forces, a free war. Ye armed forces, and with the loose atmosphere, West Africa, where guns can flow into the country, people will overrun you. The armed forces, the deterrence alone, your friend in deterrence, the ability to deter human beings. Say, so Ghana, I saw your four by
people.
You can't come. You think it says for nothing? Say a terrorist attack. Togo has been battling with terrorism. Benin has had terrorist attack. Guinea, Mali, except Ghana. It's the deterrent posture. Say Ghana for soldier, they're not going to spare you. It's very important for us as a state. Say, won't mean facts are deterrent posture. Say, Ghana, dear, sure. What if you joke with them? They won't spare you. You can't come out alive. So you can't come out alive. It's very important.
The return on investment into the Ghana Armed Forces, the peace way.
It's not just a peace. I'm just using the peace as an example. I'm just using the peace as an example for you to see. Say, all that we are doing, you need to keep a state called Ghana. You need to keep a state called Ghana. So we need a stable armed forces. You may not be able to keep the state called Ghana. Burkina Faso, outside Ouagadougou, and just go to Father Nkrumah, above Father Nkrumah, and see whether you can walk on the street. That will tell you the importance of the armed forces.
Of the armed forces.
Come Mali, go to Agadez, beautiful city, historical city. Go to Timbuktu. And can you call Timbuktu? So can history.
Yeah.
And can you call Timbuktu? Go there and see whether you come back alive. Timbuktu. Then start roaming around Timbuktu to say, but Marco Tamale. So you can go to Swedru around. So I can tell you, say, go to Tamale and go to Bimbala. You will come back alive. I can guarantee that. But go to Timbuktu and start going to all the villages and see whether you come back alive. So you need a nation called Ghana, and the armed forces will determine it. This is the second one I've given you. But Mayu, I can give you hundreds of reasons. It is important, say, as a country, you keep your armed forces and keep them well equipped. So I'll be sorry, say, hey, Ghana, dear, more gold, more sea. Yes, I see, no. I want to come and take over the country. Maybe, I'm not saying, maybe some bodies somewhere things say, Ghana, dear, they don't have an armed forces. I want to come and take over the country and march his troops into Ghana to say what is happening in Ukraine. How will you defend yourself? And can Ukraine thinking so say our big brothers are Russia. Why do we need armed forces of Ukraine for what? And somebody marching and say no, me person me for Ghana because I need the sea. What will you do? You are now going to form your armed forces. Say no over training, over bullets or armor vehicle, and I say plane or jet fighter. What you say? Or you are now going to train an armed forces. And when Electoral said people don't have that in their heads.
Yeah, but some have questioned the kind of existential threat we face externally.
When Electoral said it doesn't happen, when Electoral said if you didn't have an armed forces, people will not think like that. When Electoral said all the fight about your oil, both in Togo and Ivory Coast and all your land issue, when Electoral said, and you would need a strong armed forces, people will not come and take over portions of your thing. When Electoral said people cannot do that oil you are having today. When a catcher say, and you need armed forces, a strong armed forces, somebody will not get up and say, Papa, when a catcher said they cannot do that. But and see it because you were strong armed forces. So we don't see it. Debbie Amika say, I don't pity the defense minister. Say, hey, cool, if it's good, it's calm. Nobody even sees his work. Oh, what are the armed forces doing? Them defense or but and Ochina, if there's a problem, now defense or defense that's what will happen. They will start blaming you. I don't pity the defense minister because so 1 3 year now BBC war, especially against your government, you will not be remembered for a good reason. Who call me off my former officer? There are names of ministers.
Yeah, ministers.
So me drew minister, minimum I won't mention. Now war 66. The first person, it was this man who was there when the coup happened. Me call the next one 72. Let me do and the Busia. It was under this man that the coup happened. Me kai say, Madam for now a MP around Brekum area. He says, na uncle be. When he wakes up, the first person he blames is say, Papa we you mentioned the name. Papa we now say Anka Busia ha. Anka Hafo area no and say Anka Hafo area and no Bono area and say Anka Busia. He's blaming that minister. But Anka Bibia correct Bibia and see everything was okay. Uncle minister cry. Uncle minister. You will even believe this. The first time I call minister be office, we say, armed forces, why do we need the armed forces? Cabinet minister. And why do we need the armed forces? The same questions that you ask, young former UN, we don't need armed forces. I looked at him and I said, Papa, we wouldn't need the order.
But do you think, and we have a last question on the armed forces, do you think, because I've heard people say, Ghana, Osha how Anyoma call the media pluralism and the fact that so many radio stations, it's virtually impossible for a coup d'etat to happen. Oh, now one day, but that's the reality.
In 2019, Mimiti, I watched it. I watched people planning. As we set up people, they followed the people for 1 year. Now we record for 1 full year. Planning. And what was the plan? Very simple. You're making sure that Ghana becomes ungovernable. Until you talk grenades. You talk grenades. Now you yes, then we'll start bombing few places. You better drop it high, But even these are national security things. I don't think so I will talk. I'll tell you off air, but it's very possible. Your media, it takes only 1 day to say, no. What can you do?
Yeah, but if you do that announcement on Asempa,
you are not getting me.
There are other.
You are not getting me. So who feels like Burkina now money media, so many radio stations. And I said Guinea, now money so many radio stations. And I said Mali, who feels like now money so many radio stations. When I get yours, they had so many radio stations. Why don't the radio stations save them? There are so many things that can happen. What I feel is to say you should have a loyal, dedicated armed forces that will stand and fight for the country, regardless of whoever comes.
Do we have that now?
I'm always.
Wait, but what challenges?
Yes. But I'm almost certain. Say your hobby.
With how much challenges accommodation?
Accommodation there. It's a normal problem that Ghana. They know said Ghana cannot provide everything at once, and that with even the difficult economic challenge you're facing as a country since 2020 that we face as a country around the world. So they watch news around the world. They see what is happening in other areas. America is complaining. UK complain. Things are hard. Everybody is complaining. But still, the government will provide accommodation for them.
Because the last time I called on 37 Maxmat Echiho.
Yeah.
Unse barracks be ewo.
In when I see ban land.
I honey ban land.
The emphasis ban was now more.
Oh, okay.
And that was where.
I mean, when I got there, I'm share accommodation. Soldier.
Your move.
I was like, hey, how can I be patriotic?
In 6 months. Bema camp.
Yes.
You will move to that side.
Oh, really?
Yes.
In the ban land for
yeah. In 6 months. That's why I said they are almost 80%. You're free on almost 80% complete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There were about 250 to 300 soldiers, families.
Yes.
And everybody now, you see what Abema come for them. Whole barracks for them.
Okay.
Bang.
Okay. Inti where a maxman oko DVLA on the area holding
na a band.
A band na sase.
Ban assassin. I saw your for ban assassin.
Oh, okay.
Police war. Almost your band, your armed forces ban no more. It's almost complete. I'm sure say in the next 3 or 4 months.
You relocate to more when that would be good news.
And the accommodation our moment first class.
For front no mobile.
So call so who call the new not the new who call Airport Hill that's over additional.
Yes.
Sure. You will see some accommodation, huge story buildings.
Oh,
top.
okay.
Their buildings are huge inside.
Okay. Oh, that would be fantastic.
Arakan Barras after Arakan Barras, as if you are coming to Chain Home area.
Chain Homes area.
They are building a whole barracks for them in that area.
Oh, that's nice.
Last year I started. With almost 80% complete and some me free. So I'm sure saying 2, 3, 4 months time now more complete. Then we'll move them. Until me see, move until
they finish.
They finish the accommodation.
What would be the advice when you're can be certain things you think he should follow up on? Already in private conversation.
You say Makachan, I know. There are certain ministries that you have to work together.
Okay.
Defense is one of them. I say, minister, it doesn't matter where you like them, you have to work together. And my catcher, say, look at Air Force access, look at accommodation.
Air Force.
So I will oppose them. So when far Air Force access, some you say beefing up our Air Force access. Me little
assets meaning say more aircraft.
Air Force is a fighting force.
Yes.
You have to have the ability to fight in the air. You have to have the ability to defend the nation in the air. So be fun in helicopter. How are you going to defend yourselves? Obi fan a jet fighter. Say Mali umu jet fighters be Burkina be Togo and they almost say you are coming to fight Ghana. How you go to defend yourself? Obi 2 missile how will you defend yourself? What you say? Yes. How will you defend yourselves? So Air Force is critical.
I will say it's
very important.
Navy is fairly okay.
It's not okay. It's okay. I say the two ships. No, yes. Started that procurement 2019. And to say friends, it's not like maybe a car or showroom. You just go and buy. It will take a long time. It took us almost 3 years
to
get to where we were. And Sana last year, you completed our process, but the IMF we couldn't do because we needed now you pay consent of the IMF.
Yes.
Because IMF is very clear, say you want borrow.
Okay.
So we needed a consent of the IMF. It was only in June that consent. That's why we were able to bring it to Parliament. But of course, the new government thought otherwise. They should follow it up. Said the IMF gave us that concession for this year.
Okay.
No, last year.
Okay.
Last financial year. Say if you can convince IMF again to give you another concession in 2025, I know there any problem. But I pray say side chance
no
family because we need it. There are some things mean to me because they are national security issues. So okay, and there are people they are dead and they are criminals they are terrorists they are hijackers they nipa brave and some by the Ansana year resume government 2017, the Gulf of Guinea was the worst sea you could go to.
Really?
Yeah. Besides anybody. It had the highest percentage of hijacking. It was the highest percentage of piracy. It was very, very bad. We had to work to bring it down. And then it's much, much better. First, it was Horn of Africa. Djibouti war.
Yeah.
They came to the Gulf of Guinea. Hijacking, hijacking. But it's not everything. That's what I said. You frighten. You see, say they be hijacking ship where you say you frighten the nation.
Yeah.
So there are some things that you work behind the scenes to resolve all those. But it was a worst sea you could find between 2016 and 2020. You're resolving maybe not 2016, let's say 2013.
Okay.
From 2013 to 2020, it was one of the worst seas that you could move.
Wow.
Meanwhile, 80% of your goods are free.
Yeah.
80% and more. And your aircraft So if your sea is not good, you will lose a lot your economy.
It's true.
Will go down completely. When a bet my yes, a navy. Until you need navy,
you have a problem.
You have a big problem. 80% of your goods won't come because it's very simple. Hijackers won't go sea or 100 nautical miles into the sea. To me, I bet you alcohol. Is it the boat you are going to use? And I say, Pantu. And I say,
oh, okay.
What are you going to use to stop them?
Yeah. I get you. I mean, many Honorable Dominic Niti will need income, former Minister of Defense, MP for Bimbila constituency. Or Adrian Try, your WhatsApp number now very active. 0548 443 523. More questions, Emmanuel. 0548 443-523. Honorable Sana, me babe kind messages kakana. I think I was here you were free hotel. You were on your feet in Parliament, and I will make a presentation on the floor about this conversation around state lands.
Yeah.
And then I'm swamana allegedly bimu edumo microphones. Ne adeno mo pesa de work na ebeba air. What was the issue in this conversation? Some have said, listening to you in Parliament on Metre MPs on both sides, no? Yeah. Say, okay, so grabbing of state lands, no? We are not alone in this. If you are blaming us, blame the other side too. That was the kind of conversation.
You see, the idea said, disposes state lands. Particularly Bibia, your war assas, building.
Yes.
It started under Jerry Rawlings. Nagana, yes, we were not doing it. And the Jerry Rawlings, around 96, 98, now started here. And they were calling it infilling. Say, colonial masters, no, must see building now. 1 acre. So, we are young farmer developer. Now on Sibes 10 houses on that same land.
Yes.
Cantonments. The entire cantonments, 90% was state land.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. And that was the point you
cantonments. Cantonments. Hausa Reserve. From cantonments, over 37 Ekosiise Jubilee House. Can that thing now your friend Hausa Reserve. It was because of Second World War. When he said the Hausa people, they were the bulk of the fighting force. The West African frontier. That's the West African soldiers. Now, my friend, the West African frontier, no. The airport one. It was an aerodrome. Aerodrome is a small airport. Now they created that aerodrome so that they could fly people to Burma to go and fight. So they named that all the acquisition, and a lot of them were called Hausa Reserve.
Hausa Reserve.
Because of the fighting. So Hausa Reserve, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So they are all state lands. And then they started, and the Rawlings, they started. So West Airport, we release a lot of those lands. East Airports, they release a lot. East Legon. Bebre, as I say, East Legon. Bebre was state lands. West lands. Bebre, now it was state lands. They released all this, like Kufo government came and continued. Nobody criminalized it. But Ukai said, when Kufo was leaving, NTC 4 years, they say, state land. But I can tell you, and I've said it before, say your core from the time Ghana gained independence from 62, who has released more state land, who has acquired, NTC 4. It's not even a champion. It's not Busia. It's not Nkrumah, and Yakufado, and Yakufo. It is the NDC, the party your friend in NDC. They have grabbed more state lands. That's the point I was making. That's one. Two, now me see Jerry Rawlings started here. So all these subsequent governments came and did that thing, including the Akufo-Addo government. Same that in feeling. So as I say,
believe in say a good policy.
A good policy.
But do you think it was
remember? Then you come and criticize and say, we are assassin. And I said, fine, if you think you are selling, young man. And I say, even MPs who are sitting in that room, a lot of them have lands at Botema.
Botema, so it's state land?
It was state land. That's where Kufo built affordable housing.
Okay.
So the land that was left, it was shared during Mahama's time. 2015, 2016.
To politically exposed people.
I am saying to the MPs, it started, Parliament. Started from Parliament. The sharing started from Parliament. MPs.
MPs on both sides.
Me see MPs on both sides, particularly those who are in government, NDC MPs. MPs, some of them are still in Parliament. Big people. I will go and show you. I don't know the Botema. I'll go and show you the area. And show you the this one. Me, I was offered some, but I didn't take. Because not Satan, no Kaiser me a deputy leader. I was offered 2+, but I didn't take it. I was a deputy leader. So they gave. I can show you. Say we. That's why Rashid Purple says now man. And Mutaka said they gave him and he has built his own. Is it 1 acre or something? Okay.
Yes.
And me see. So who called Tamale? Baby, are you friend? No. Residents behind it. Ningina estate land. Because it was all acquired for the residents. You go and find the people who are there. They are all in Tamale. When you're not a politically exposed person. And I even told them the house the president sometimes sleeps in Tamale. It's all on state land. So young guys are nyachum. And Vince said there's somebody there stealing. I started recounting. You see, and myself say, who builds an electricity pylon? When I see as you were under this pylon, you will say, "Oh, see one and the electricity pylon." Would they chase you away? How come that from East Legon, maybe from the police station, if you drive along what we call the boundary road, it's all under electricity pylon. Question there, what happened? It was given during Mahama's first time. Who are the people who are handling it? Who is for it? Me see. Baby, are you afraid? Aviation. Guys, if you are coming, aviation. Go and see the people who sold that land. It was NDC people who sold that land. The entire aviation land. You buy it and Ameu say when he wanted to collect the land, could he collect it back? As Ameu, he was the first minister of lands under Akufo-Addo. Bisan say, oh yeah, say obeji sasa. Bisan say, oh tmiji, could he collect that land back? Aviation, Medina, Adenta.
Yeah, I remember.
Let's find out who are the people who have lands under that aviation.
So essentially, the political elites.
And the political elites. The list are me one. The list are me one. I have a whole list from 2010 to 2016. Me one list. This is me under my bosom. 90% are not politically exposed. About 70% are companies. I have to go and find out why Naza company. But the names are not politicians. 90% are not politicians.
Even after
and the Mills and the Mahama first time. Yes. 90% are not politicians. The politicians' names also are less than 10. The over 500 to almost 1,000 names are one. They are less than 10. They are mostly companies and then individuals.
And individuals who are not politicians.
No. They are not politicians. About 90% are not politicians.
And for these
you cannot you cannot say it's a politically exposed or more rubbish. You're not correct.
But the point is from the examples you gave, from Adenta Aviation to Boteman, these are all to political exposed.
No, not all of them are to political exposed. I know big pastors who have lands in those places.
On those places?
Yes! I have no big pastors. I cannot be, because I won't be fair to them. They are not here. I will confront them before. I will mention their names. But I know big pastors who have it. But I'm telling you, say, it's not only politically exposed people. I'm just telling you, say, it was released under President Mahama's first term to individuals. Even Pasan Gardens, the one opposite DVLA.
Yes.
When I turned before, it was first sold under Mahama. I don't know whether our people were trying to collect it back. Alima is now in the country. We are number friend. She tried to do everything to collect it back. Parks and gardens. We are bisa. I'm just giving you the examples to say. They are making it look as if say MPP came, they never sold anything. MPP came and they've sold all the lands, and I'm saying it's not correct. That infeeling started under Jerry Rawlings, and every government has done it, including the current president when he was in his first term. Mills and the Mills, it happened, and the Kofo, it happened. They give to companies, they give to individuals.
And I asked
the political class are few. It's very few. The names that I know, the political class people is very few. Majority are not politicians. They're just Ghanaians. Some are not
of them enabled by the politicians.
I don't know. I knew them in name because, like I said, majority is companies. Unless I call a research general to go and check who are the names behind and so I can confirm it. But to sit here and confirm, say, nibble by politician. Of course, the decision maker is a politician.
Yes.
The ultimate decision maker
is
the politician.
And that is where the problem is. Because if we agree, and the Muslim people say, infill in policy, from where you said, is it a good policy?
I thought originally not a good policy, but it's been abused. The original concept, was a good policy. But him said it's been abused.
It's been abused. Yeah. And you support Obi Obabe stop it.
I feel so. Where maybe we have to reset the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so. We should stop and read and ask ourselves questions. Say what we are doing, is it the right?
Is it the right thing we are doing?
We need because some of the areas that we had no business selling, and we are releasing those lands.
Like
CSIR lands, Center for Scientific and Industrial Research lands, Kwabena. Those areas are very prime lands. Some of the lands are, some of the crops, and you can't even get them. We destroyed all of them. Military facilities, areas where a soldier fall. Look, Bondasi, it was almost gone. Oh, say Asagame, maybe Asagame was under Bondasi land, a military land.
Okay.
Almost say almost 5,000 acres of military land. They finally got 2.5 acres. 200 5,000
into
2,500 acres, and I think they couldn't build even up to 1,000 acres. But I'm just giving you, say, in most countries, military facilities are off limit. And yes, I saw your phone. You be on mobile training. Police lands should be off limit. Railway should be off limit. Some critical state infrastructure and a buyer off limits.
Off limit. But in our case, in the air,
we need to rethink. Maybe I corner whether it's good
and stop it.
Yeah.
Do you think, sir, there was a reclaiming a be free or more at
if it's possible, and you have one group of people, if you are doing it across
board.
I'll support you, but say you political vendetta,
targeted,
like what Ora is doing, political vendetta. You know that political vendetta, I think say it's wrong. They are not helping the nation.
Yeah, but Ora and so at least some of the black show evidence, prima facie at least for now, to the effect say the prices at which some of these lands were sold, they are unconscious.
Unfortunately, Sanaeti, they are not selling the land to you. You pay ground rent. So they are not, and your commercial rate, Oko lands commercial quotas, say he should know. So Oko lands commercial quotas, say they don't sell it to you on commercial basis. So cantonment lands, no, it will be an acre for now around $3 million. But Lands Commission won't sell it to you $3 million. Debbie,
even when you are a private entity,
they won't sell it to
a
you.
Company.
Debbie, they won't sell it to you at $3 million. Lands Commission will never sell it to you at that rate. They don't sell it at commercial rate. That is the problem.
And then around 4 kotono at ground rent.
That is the problem. That's the problem. Say, I feel so yes, sir. Then you didn't need it. You are using it for commercialization.
Asempa FM.
It means I won't pay, sir. You didn't need it yourself. Every Lands Commission, maybe a $200,000 for an acre, maybe $50,000 for an acre, the equivalent in Ghana City. The next day, Omati say, "Maton sasa say ma company $3 million." And it is. I don't think it's right.
And for those ones, if we are able to identify them,
I think it's wrong. We should collect them.
We should collect them back.
I think immediately. I think it's wrong.
But some of those and so are down with the connivance of the Lands Commission.
I can't tell. I had problems with the way Lands Commission themselves were going about their things. Because of the president will always tell me you are having running battles with Lands Commission because of your lands. Maybe or Sherman, he will tell me you are always having running battles. And several times he had to help me put a full stop to some of these things that maybe we hate. And unless it comes at me, I won't know. I won't know, say, maybe as I say, it's gone or it's not gone. I won't know. And you don't need the permission of even the Minister of Lands to sell. The way Lands Commission operates, you won't know. And you see something, you make an offer to Lands Commission. If they feel say available, they'll give it to you. You don't even need the permission of that minister to be able to do it. All I'm saying is, say, the Lands Commission doesn't sell land on commercial basis. Okay. That's not it. Okay. So, but I feel, say, if for some reason there should have been a genuine reason why Upesasas.
And yes, I will be
they must. That's what I think. Say, we haven't gotten it right. Say, then I want to buy for what? What are you going to buy for? And there must be special planning. A mixed use. A company. Yes. For residential. Mm-hmm. It's this, that. But we're just doing anything that we want. But I think, so, as a country, we must have a conversation on the entire thing. It's the way we are doing political vendetta. Government way bad now, or he will do political vendetta. Another government will come and do it, and we have to sit as a state. Who call the first 30 Opebia Junction.
Opebia, sure.
To 37. Mm-hmm. So I saw your forward as I said behind just before the hotel. Yeah. I had to literally fight to get that land back for the Asoja 4. From an MPP person, and he didn't buy it today. He bought that land long time. But I managed to get that land back. We went to court and we won the case. Wow. Yeah, we need our case.
Against your party?
Yeah.
Then he would hate you for life.
I was doing the right thing. I'll tell you the person later on. And you know, I didn't even buy it under Mahama or Mills long time. But I felt sad. It was wrong. What was happening was wrong. We fought and collected it back.
Meaning, say, Dominic Nitiwo, because of your morals, your passion.
Moral. I don't want to take the moral high ground.
Like, you did not buy something.
No, Debbie.
There is no.
I collected the land
back.
There
is no state land in your
name. Not a company under me. Neither did I hide, and I will be
not a family member.
Me family members for what? They don't. It wouldn't be me free. Me free Chamba. Some village under Bimbula. They are not going to come and buy land in Accra. Yes, a few of them will look for land in Accra, but none of them came to me to look for any land or something. Nobody. Not my wife. Nobody went and bought any state land. Not me. I'm just saying, me Jesus.
Edema,
almost 8. Is it 8 acres or something? Me Jesus. We went to court and we won the case. Yeah, we need our case. So there are several things I can talk, but this is not the time for the veterans. Mm-hmm. For the veterans, who could be veterans who was almost 70 acres around Kumasi on the way to Kumasi. They are there. We had similar problems with people. I supported them to take their land back. There are several. Captain Dua, he was a veteran. Freno Nambisano. It is not. I could have said, "So I'll make some deals." I can't do those kind of things.
I'll come back, and one thing that also happened under you, which is a worry for our country, the fight against illegal mining and the role of the Ghana Armed Forces, and what you think we can do going forward to stop this. But let me say a big good morning, because it's now morning in the US of A, to our friends Akosia Safua Kentimpo, formerly of Adom FM, currently based in the US of A, Willie Ashley Seal, formerly of Peace FM, also currently based in the US of A, and Nana Ansong Omanhene ewo Virginia, and Yenuya Kuku Spencer Omunyina 8 currently as we speak, all the way in the US of A. Good afternoon to you guys, and thanks for doing the listening. We say, Obi, today is the 7th marriage anniversary of Mr. and Mrs. Osei Owusu. May God continue to shower his blessings upon your family and keep you stronger together in good health and wealth. Happy marriage anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Osei Owusu. Do have a fantastic time going forward. Obi, so former defense minister is telling us that majority of the people owning these state lands are non-politicians. My question to him is that who made it possible for these pastors and non-politicians to buy these state land? Is it not police? Is it not political leaders we have put in power? The thing is that they, the political class, have failed us all. taking advantage of the very thing we have asked them to protect on our behalf and sold it to themselves without their conscience pricking them. It's so shameful. Charles Quatten or Adentan Odie Enono. Obi, good evening. I never knew Honorable Dominic Nitu would have ever come come to the studio. No, but he was in our studio when he was defense minister. Gamel, he was in our studio when he was defense. I remember one time so me call in the office, a recorded interview ever be playing.
On him say, so you're defense minister.
You cannot talk.
You cannot be talking too much. Is that okay? Say, me so is kaba. Okay, say they be anamini kaba. I was always be on kai. It's a long time. More better 10. I was a regular panelist, so now I could talk a lot, but me call defense, no. I had to literally. There's a tradition. Sure. That tradition is your defense minister. It's not every time that you commenting on and people attacking you. You create problems for the armed forces. And you say me journey or something like that. And I think the gentleman who made the point said the political class should take their time. They are enablers. Our point. I think we should really look at what is going on.
Yeah, very well. Where's Obi? Ask him why they were quiet about all these important development and why is he saying these now. My worry is the NDC will take all the glory because of propaganda. Gastiman will break. The Gastiman wants to know for the several good things you did at the ministry. It seems you did not blow the trumpet enough. He feels for the ones the NDC can come and take advantage.
Chief, what government? I took a media were talk. You call talk as with media. So what government? I could do be a homeborn one nipa. Oh, kasa nipa.
Okay, be a crowd.
So I took the media. Yeah, can. Yes. Maybe sometimes but it's normal. It's always like that. We'll continue to say what we have to say.
Yes. Where's Sir Obi? Let me see. I also worked with Akwesi Asafo Akantimpo at Adom between 2005 and 2007. With New York Bronx. Clement Osayabuaje and the rest of the guys out there. Good evening to you and thank you. Where's Hi Obi? I'm also a regular listener now, doing the listening into Jimmy Quatten, Jimmy Owusu Quatten in Virginia. Thank you so much as well for tuning in to listen to us. Where's Obi? Ask him if they have given military land to Dr. Baumia located at Michelle Camp, because people are propagating this needless falsehood. I'm taking Rashid or Temagol City.
Michelle lands, the only land I had now was these people under Ministry of Works and
Housing. Okay.
They built some affordable housing around that area.
Yes.
Into military, not military war. As I said, there was something we call buffer. Buffer, no military as I say,
okay.
And civilians were within the buffer. They asked for a certain number of acres to build phase 1 and phase 2.
Okay.
And then they were supposed to help us to build a wall around the military land as part of the compensation.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't even buy the house. I didn't even get to buy some. Dr. Bamia doesn't have that land.
Okay.
As I said, Bakukra won't be.
Okay. My name is Mutala. Please, I want to know about the status of the recruit who are done with veteran last year, February. Thank you.
Unfortunately, the entire 2024, you need to have clearance. So we need clearance and they will be able to go for training. So if they get clearance this year and the government is minded on back training.
Okay. But they were vetted, maybe.
So we started the process. Now it's very painful to feel said Nipa Omuya application, they say 20,000 and you are taking just 3,000 or Nipa Omuya application. And sometimes they're more than 50,000, but the qualified ones will be maybe 5,000. And so you start preparing them, and they will do the vetting, do medicals, and once you get it, then they go for training. You get clearance from the Ministry of Finance. At that time, we didn't get a clearance, and so the officers were taken by the recruits. So the new ministry say clearance, and then they go through the system. I mean, I don't know who they are. I don't know. They are just ordinary Ghanaians.
Ordinary Ghanaians who opportunity. Obi, good day. Ask him what's his take on the raid that took place in Sapeman, Samtuga from New York. Raid be Akoso Sapeman. Are we aware of?
The which one?
Last
government, those kind of things will keep coming. I said there was a raid there similar like what National Security just did. And those things keep coming. They be say way war. Sometimes you chase the ghost, you chase the wind. And sometimes if you are lucky, so it's those kind of things happen. Wager over the weekend. That is how it is. But it's a developing story. I don't want to jump the gun, but I have an idea. Say those things come up, you'll be there. Someone will come and say you was be brave. Say $500 million container. This all say that kind of stuff.
Currency,
those kind of things. Those things happen. Those kind of things happen. Then you go and test the gold that you feel say it's not gold. It's just rock they used to cheat people and that kind of stuff. But we'll wait and see.
Yeah. What's the role of British Commonwealth? What is the role British Commonwealth is playing in beefing up our security? And also, how could the Air Force assist with air support in fighting armed robbery in Ghana?
So Air Force were facilities to assist the police. Just the ability to fly, especially with helicopters, armed helicopters, and the troop carrying helis. So they can assist. That's why I say. So if the government takes the decision to beef up the Air Force, best support. Secondly, to the British Commonwealth, they don't have any locals to in our armed forces. A country to country agreements, but not Commonwealth as Commonwealth. So a UK or United Kingdom, a Germany, United States or France or China or Russia. These are country to country agreements, but as Commonwealth. The only body we work with them closely, the United Nations and ECOWAS. And the EU.
And the EU.
Yes.
But AU or EU?
No, AU. Even EU. Right now we started working with EU. Yeah, EU. They are supporting us a lot with resources. Your agreement they don't bring anybody for training, but more resources. They give us resources so that we'll buy our stuff.
Our number one partner in terms of military and defense the US. In the US, more a lot of ammunitions near there, which is public knowledge. In Ghana, partners here.
The US is one. China is one. EU is one. The United Kingdom is one. The EU is France. They are all part of it. They are all part of it.
And
ammunition. Nobody gives you ammunition. Chief, you have to take care of. So, country, it is your duty to use your taxpayers' money to take care of your armed forces.
But we hear what US does for Egypt, for example.
A grant, maybe sometimes because of Suez Canal and then geographical location of Israel and this, they sometimes
it's in their interest
to do that. That's different kettle of fish. You need gravitas, strength to be able to attract that. That kind of interest from the big
but we
powers.
are also, as you said, because we sell peace, we are also strategically positioned in the sub-region.
So we have to make that point. Internet DBI make it a point to partners around the world.
But that's why the conversation around having a military base in Ghana.
And military base, I don't even think that we should agree for anybody to have a military base. It will create problems for. I don't even think it's a military base. Your friend military base. I don't think that any country even wants us to have a military base.
What that conversation was about then?
No. It was a DCA, Defense Cooperation Agreement. So defense cooperation agreement that the US said, look, you're signing agreement with Ghana to use a facility to save to store things. It's a warehouse that they wanted to be storing things, and they wanted to be part of the overall agreement. Said, Libya, you come to train your troops with your troops, which happens regularly. So what is the status of the troops that come? Umuba Ghana, what is their status? Umoko Bese Stuttgart, most of them came from Stuttgart. From Stuttgart, they go and they are there as soldiers. That's where they station. So when they are coming, will you have to line all of them up and give them visas and answer more visas? Will they use the car to travel as soldiers? We bring them in one military aircraft and take them away. That kind of stuff. These are the conversations and that kind of thing.
And it was not as if they were coming to set up a base.
No. How can you? America doesn't want to set up a base here. We are not attractive. They are not. Name the America. They have not said in West Africa they will set up any base. Apart from Niger, almost set it up. Your friend drone base.
Okay.
The only base they had was in Niger. We set it up a drone base. And there was a reason we set it up because Niger was part of the hotbed of terrorism.
Yeah.
Now intelligence. So they wanted
in that area
to be able. So they set a very.
Are you saying, sir, as we speak, there are no U.S. soldiers stationed in Ghana?
There are U.S. soldiers who are stationed temporarily to do other things. They come do some work. Omani Navy, for example, they are there doing some bit of work for us. Sometimes they go to Bondasi. They are just like any other country. But how can you station permanent? For example, if they are bringing their staff, their soldiers will come and receive their staff in that warehouse, and then they go. When they are gone, they are gone.
That defense cooperation agreement is still in existence. It's still running.
Yeah, it's running.
They have their warehouse here.
It's there. Not that it's ours.
Okay,
they just use it.
And they are using our
warehouse. And
their things.
And then send it around. And that agreement was signed in 2015. Hannah Tete is the one who signed it on behalf of Ghana. But then we added all these agreements. There were about 5 different agreements. 1998, 2002 under Kufuor, 2015, and then I also signed one. We put all this together into one document, and I signed it.
Okay. Yeah. Ma memrana fe yenshe we say Obi. Please, during the vetting of our current defense minister, Dr. Omanhene, the minority leader asked him about some monies that are to be paid to defense civilian staff under the Ghana Armed Forces, and he told the vetting committee he cannot speak to the question because he's yet to take over. Please, Obi, with all due respect, kindly ask Honorable Dominic Nitiwo to throw light on that issue. My regards to you and all the Asempa FM.
What was the question? I cannot be answer the question.
The question was there were some monies to be paid to the defense civilian staff.
I don't know the question that is there, but I've always said, you're rationalizing the salary of soldiers. No.
Yes.
We needed to rationalize the soldiers, the salary of defense civilian staff, and that process was on. We also needed to rationalize the salaries of the retired soldiers, they call the lieutenant colonels and below. That process was on. Indeed, it is for this government to conclude that process. But you see, if government owes you salary last year, maybe some facility and salary last year, and you say, maybe you were doing some work and it didn't conclude, you cannot get it back unless there's an agreement and then you sign. So I'm not aware, there was some money that was supposed to be paid to them from government and the government didn't pay, unless I get the correct information, but I'm not aware about it.
Would do this break quickly and come back here. Back elections 2024 matters. He is an MP on the ticket of the MPP. Omulusu elections in a historic fashion. And Afein Sono Ebiaka, the role of the armed forces in the elections, election day security, and plus the role of the armed forces in the fight against illegal mining. After this short break, stay with us here.
Up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenum nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etu phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian kratso.
It's the month of love and we care. Maxby, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544 019 552. Don't miss out on the Maxby Big Love promo. Spread the love and show.
Ejapadia sonkwe wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso Ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pebia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Parliamentary. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie.
Papa. Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said.
Edem, adan asa wutiti.
Busia me pe wo bank no. Wasi agye me wachina mo de. Me so me ne bi.
Na wa fresh CBG for. Sa we adwuma wura. A wo pese wo tre wo adwuma mu. Ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma. CBG collateral free loans no ma wakwanya bebre. Me se wotumi ma wo adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wo adwuma. Ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi gye kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis. Wonji agye mu de bia.
Sa we de sa Asempa o.
Se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a. Yei na kire asetena wakwanya nyina japade a wo ho. Enu nti mema agye mu de ana japade a woni no. Ntwe won san. Kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne. Kai se nhihye kakra wo ho. Akwa baba ahoto.
CBG, we stand with you.
Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ne battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fava. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Asempa Nabo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa debrane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogoso a wotie no ma yena mo ase adofonom ne mamu nyina akwa babio. In some 8 minutes it will be 6 p.m. and the Honorable Dominic Nitiwo ena AD Nkomo oye former Defense Minister of the Republic for the past 8 years and still MP for the people of Bimbilla constituency. Let me say a big good evening to my friend Kwabena Ono Ewa Massachusetts. He's the NDC communications officer for Worcester Massachusetts. No, say they are all listening to us live in Worcester. And they are to Kwabena and the rest of the guys out there. Kwame Kese ne mu amoka hu nyina no nyame inhramo. Yedamu nyina ase. Echie Worcester fu nyinara. Ma yemra studio na yentwaso eni enkomo. We would form the basis of my next set of questions. We say will be 2 questions for Honorable. Please ask him whether he would admit that Kandapa, Henry Korte, and the National Security Coordinator and himself failed the state and the NPP government during the 2024 elections. They were heading various security agencies and they couldn't gather intelligence on NDC's thugs. And their strategic surprise they pulled up on the night of vote counting. Couldn't they foresee the police was going to fail them? His comment on this, please. And number 2, upon all these infrastructural projects he speaks about for soldiers, the soldiers still voted against the NPP. Was it a mark of ungratefulness on the part of soldiers? Kojo Inamasaman. Honorable questions, me, you know.
But when I show say soldier for voting against
it's
NPP,
out there that the special voting.
That propaganda. Oh, so how you know say a soldier for special voting is 1 center for every polling station. 1 center. So called Dadeko Topon, baby, Bema Kamwa, 1 center. 1 center. The letter commission staff are sometimes 10 times the number of soldiers and police was a special voting. Oko Bimbilia, the special voting people, they now weigh 1,000 something. A letter commission staff alone were more than 900. The soldiers and the police now drew 60 people. So how can you conclude that because of special vote? Special voting is dominated by electoral commission staff. The duties for electoral commission. Until you can use special vote.
Any soldiers ne kakra. Meaning the majority of the soldiers vote on election day.
Majority of the soldiers, no. Not majority, depends on election. Until army, for example, they deploy 10,000 soldiers across the country. Okay. So that 10,000 wouldn't have voted. Bemakam, they are more civilians than soldiers in Bemakam, as we say today. So if you take Bemakam as an example, you are making a mistake. And majority of the soldiers, your friends are special voting. And each polling station, the special voting. The police and the soldiers, their numbers are very small as compared to the electoral commission staff. When I say electoral commission, that's the temporary staff. Yeah. The 5 or 6 people for every polling station. So if you have 100 polling stations, they alone are more than 100. How many soldiers will be there?
It would be difficult to know for each special voting polling station the number of soldiers who voted.
The soldiers, they will not even be up to 30.
So you will not know where they voted.
Maybe you won't do 30, and you are going to have a electoral commission. If you have, let's take for example, 100 polling stations, maybe Kojokrum constituency or 100 polling stations.
Yes.
Electoral commission staff alone are over 600. Police, police and your friends, police, immigration, the others, it's 1 person for every polling station.
Okay.
So you are talking about maybe about 120 people. I saw you for maybe
Asempa
about 20
FM.
or less. In that, so if you look at the security services, they are like maybe 10% of the overall voting strength of the special vote. Until you can use that as a guide.
Oh, okay.
Until that kind of propaganda, NDC propaganda, I don't think we should waste our time on that.
The next one is election day security.
Election day security. So, the Kosovo 2024 from the election Ankasa. And let's be fair with the security people. For election Ankasa, that pre-election, they did their work perfectly. I don't remember major incidents until the voting ended, 5 o'clock. And even at the voting centers,
the polling stations was done peacefully.
I don't remember major. There were isolated incidents, but me who say a major incident. It was at the collation center. When NDC realized that we knew elections, we ourselves had to realize that election, let me say, lose. Because by 1 o'clock we knew, say election looks like we have and the NDC asked their people to move to the coalition centers and go and destroy the thing. I don't know why they were doing that, or go and guide the place or take over or whatever they were doing. But that's what caused that problem.
And where were our security officers?
When you lose election, your people, that's MPP supporters, they will be demoralized. It was very clear to the MPP supporters, said the information
presidential.
You are lost presidential. So the ability to even fight for yourself, the morale was very low.
Yeah, but MPP people did not have to come and fight. Security services. Okay.
When you are threatened by the politician,
yes,
we are policeman. You're kind of correct. We are policeman. The soldiers were not there. They will be called back. I only say a soldier for there. They normally were not stationed there. They were told that stay, and then when we need you, we'll call you back. It is the police who were there. And you are a security man, and you are being threatened by people who may have just won election. Say, if we will show you, are you sure, said that policeman will be brief enough that night to stand a force of about 500, 600 people marching to the place? Maybe you just have some 10, 20 police.
Then the soldiers should have moved in.
You still don't get the point I'm making.
No, I understand. Say police were threatened.
So in areas where the soldiers were invited, they moved in. Mekaisa Pandai, they had to move in. Several places, the soldiers had to move in to calm the thing. That's what resulted in, your friend said, 2020 in Teshima incident.
Yeah, Teshima incident.
The soldiers, once you call them, and all the places that they called the soldiers, they came in to come and calm the place. We have to be fair to them. But the truth is also that it is true, say, and can you bet my year better than what we have done. But the election process itself, I don't think that we should blame anybody. Trust me, if the election was 50-50, I'm not sure that the MPP people would have just mellowed the way they did. And can you say, look, in 2020, by 1 o'clock, we knew that we are winning elections. In 2016, by 1 o'clock, we knew that you're winning elections. There was no way the NDC could do it. People are forgetting that in 2016, the NDC faced similar problems. By 1 o'clock, you say you're winning side election. So we asked Jake to go, McMenu and Jake to go. I said Jake, McMenu to go and do the announcement, but we had to hold on a bit. So by 3 o'clock, we told the nation, say you're winning elections. It was very easy. And we took over. The difference is that we're not violent. They say NDC for the Omuye, we're not violent, but we took over the process because we had won the elections.
Do you think the decision, yes, the Election Security Task Force
has always been headed by the
IGP? Good.
Since 2008, Election Security Task Force nationally has always been headed by the IGP. Oba regionally is headed by the regional police commander.
Yes.
Oba constituency is headed by the district police commander. It's always been like that.
I agree.
On election day.
But the decision said on election day, soldier for the baby.
It's always been the same. Always. A soldier for there's no soldier deployed at any polling station in any election.
Then maybe we did not do a stress test of that arrangement. But when the arrangement was tested, they failed.
Since 2008, no soldier has been standing at polling station except only few isolated polling stations. You feel say Ebia. There will be tension. Then they try to put soldiers around there. Even this one, you feel said there could have been issues. There could have put soldiers there, and every IGP who is the head, and the way he goes about his things. I think this IGP was very resolute. Say, hey, soldier for we stay when we need you, we'll get you. It has its advantages and disadvantages, but
from what we saw,
because baby, I'm free, I'll be the last person to start blaming security agencies. Mbwa Ghana. What you say?
But
if it's a private conversation, there's something.
Yes, I know. But there are those who believe, say, because the president was the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, when it became clear, say, situation at police for one people were expecting to hear something from the president command the soldiers to go and calm.
Okay, the mistake is that the president did anyway, but the mistake is is a president comes from a political party that was contesting elections.
Yes,
there was nowhere you expect the president to ask a soldier for say Munkwaji police for 2 months, yes, it will bring chaos to the nation. The prime focus of every president is to make sure that he keeps the nation in peace. So you have to balance all actions vis-a-vis the interests of the nation.
Yes.
Mikai said the next day the president did speak and asked that they should make sure that they bring peace and bring whatever chaos the NDC was trying to do to a standstill, and then we'll do that. And especially when the vice president conceded, even with that the EC talking, it was enough for the NDC. But on one that's even the time they were doing it more, led by even some people who are ministers today. Very unfortunate. It was very unfortunate, and I think we should learn lessons from that and allow the Electoral Commission to do their work. Listen, Minia, if you are a Electoral Commissioner, you are my brother, you can't help me win election. No. If the people decide, there's nothing you can do. You sit in Accra here. The most important people in the Electoral Commission are the people down there, the returning officers and the people down at the communities. And there is nothing you can do. Charlotte say people thought she didn't like Akufo-Addo. She declined him. There's nothing you can do. What do you mean? You can't do anything. When the results come in and the person who you even like has lost, the person has lost. What do you mean? There's nothing. If the people of Ghana decide, say, Abanu, there's nothing you can do. You can't do anything. You can't help the person. What do you mean? You can't do anything. Except, say, a very, very close election. Even with that, it's difficult. You may try it. We haven't had that thing. But it's very, very difficult. You can't do much. You can't do anything. If you can help her before elections, there are certain steps that you can take before elections that may help somebody in a way. But election day, they declare at the polling stations, me want me pink shit. Look, I took all my pink shits, gave it to my brother or the coffee. He took it immediately to the house. Called Lucky and Sana. He came back because we scanned all of them immediately. Yes, scanning BBR. So we had all the scanned copies immediately, and then he took the original away. So you can cheat me. You can't do anything about it.
Would you recommend the same security arrangement in 2024? Say police won't take control, soldier for baby.
So I don't see why there will be a change.
Why shouldn't they with what we saw?
It's not going to be possible. There will not be a single soldier at the polling station. Not one. There is not going to be one.
Not even at the collation center.
The same arrangement that happened, that would be the arrangement. Well, that's the arrangement we have taken. There is nothing government can do. And I don't think government will even try it. Especially when they've championed the fight to ensure, it will be very difficult to have it. It will be very, very difficult. I don't think even the soldiers themselves will even try.
But then that would mean, we would be sitting on a time bomb.
There's no time bomb. There's no time bomb.
Because now, Obia who said the strategy is to lay ambush and attack collation center.
If you attack collation center, you have smart candidates. Pink sheets. What can you do to that candidate? Why? Martin in Teshima won because no one pink sheets. You can't do anything. You think, if the candidates who are there, if they come pink sheets all set, what can you do? You can't do anything. The Electoral Commission will use the pink sheets to declare 2008. Zabzugo, they use their pink sheets to declare 2008, and they declared John Benham in Tamale for a police pink sheets, and they declared it based on the pink sheets. And yet, once they seal the box, pink sheets. Yes. So the candidates must be trained to know, the pink sheets are the king, the most important document on day of election. That's why you are giving a scanned copy of the pink sheet. You can't blame the Electoral Commission. That's what I'm saying. Electoral Commission, they can't help anybody. You just do your work. I don't know why they attack the Electoral Commission in Accra. What are you attacking them for? If your twin brother, who knew Electoral Commissioner, but on the day of election, if the people vote against you, they voted against you. If they vote for you, you have won. It's as simple as that. When you can't do anything on the day of election. Maybe before, maybe some steps we have to take. We are like what they were gerrymandering, like NDC. Now, some year gerrymandering in 2008 by creating constituency. That's gerrymandering. If the Electoral Commission allows it, then they will bring this nation to a halt. But say, sa gerrymandering, and it is just strictly what we have. And you go and vote. Who lose or lose? We win or what we win? There's nothing you can do. What that electoral Charlotte said, Jane will sit in Accra and help you. How is she going to vote in Bimbla? Does she even know Bimbla? Only one was Bimbla. How is she going to help you? By law is the returning officer only no bet to sue your friends the people are
polling station electoral officers
and you go to as a political party who are to me say you call list you scan the list and protest against anybody city committee ne feel say what you are saying is right, they'll kick out that person. We feel say the person is correct now, they'll put that person there. So you have all this, there are checks and balances. Then they will go and vote. What they'll do is that they will give you a scanned copy, all the candidates. We have 3 candidates. Scanned copy. I say scanned copy, carbon copy, because the paper no carbonated until we try. All the 3 will get. DNA to your agent. One chooses our agent, and yet the Electoral Commission. So your agent is expected to bring you your pink sheet. If you don't take your pink sheet, that's your problem. And your Electoral Commission. And then what they do at coalition is just to add up the pink sheets. And son, I remember coalition center and knew how to won the election by 5,300.
That's a difference.
Let me say my winning.
Where your biggest difference ever?
No, the smallest.
Oh, this is actually your smallest.
The smallest.
Meaning diminishing returns?
It's not diminishing, of course. Own him say election where they had its own dynamics.
Wave now blue.
Oh, you're strong over. People who had 20,000 different lost.
But where your
we had over 20,000 different. You lose
almost 30,000.
But we lost. So
where your 5th term in Parliament?
6th term in Parliament.
6th.
Yep.
6th term. That should be 24.
I'll do 23 because I came by election.
Yeah, you came by election.
Yeah.
To be 23 years.
Yes.
You still have the desire to represent your people.
That's not for me to decide. I'll be unfair to the people if I tell them whether they call and answer 1 month after. Oh, I don't think so. I'm not even God. Meaning be a basic.
But at least sometimes as a person you can say that
my duty is
passion has waned.
Some passion. You should see what I'm doing in Parliament, even as defense minister. You should see what is going on in Parliament. Listen, it's my duty to explain to the people of Ghana. Say MPP, bad. The policy of Akufo-Addo were not bad. Debbie. And it's my duty to explain to people. And it's part of what we are doing, the explanation. And the man say, we did with the best of our intentions. You may have your problems. I don't have a problem about that. Who problem against me? That's your mindset. You need problem. But it's my duty, say, me catch training pass, with all the good intentions. Maybe maybe but it is important to explain to people. And I feel, say, if MPP is able to explain itself well and let the people of Ghana know what they were doing, there will be a lot of changes. There will be surprises in 2008.
You couldn't do that when you were in power.
I'm saying,
in opposition now.
But we did that between 2013 and 2016. I was deputy leader. Me say, when you are in government, there are several things. People don't even listen to you. It's just like you and your wife. If some bad blood comes in, papa or car won't. Meanwhile, somebody outside will look and say, but but you see people fighting. Yes. It's like that. When you are in government, who could do beer? Say, cry. Even with all your good intentions, maybe people in tears. They even take your good intentions to be bad.
So you don't think it was a problem with more communication as a government?
of every government. Okay, say 2016. President Mahama came out because the communication has laws. The communication it's always like that. So I'm not going to blame people just for the sake of blaming people. I feel said there were issues. We should identify the issues. We should do the right thing. Our people did a good thing. If they had voted for the NDC, it would have been a disaster for us. They sat home to tell us we are your members, but we are not happy about one or two things.
How do you know that? How do you know they sat home?
But it was clear. Akufo-Addo Onya in 2020, even during
no two elections are the same.
Akufo-Addo got 6.7 million people in 2020.
Yes.
We got 4.8. About 2 million and some few thousands on top. Mahama got about 200,000 more, even with 1.7 million people registering. So there are people who decided, say, in spite of COVID, in 2020, in spite of COVID, the danger of COVID, COVID is still there, but still they went and lined up, struggling to vote MPP. But this time they refused to come out.
Asempa FM
2020. I'm just telling you the sacrifices are in spite of the fact that there was COVID. They decided, say, they were struggling, they lined up, they were touching each other. They had the now when you say COVID, but they still did. But this election it was not like that. But still, they decided, say, So I, in my heart and in my consolation, I know, say no, say your will be able to explain. And you remember that I have more constituency. So I know the MPP people in my constituency who didn't vote.
In Bimbila.
Yes, I know them. I know that there are people who are MPP who just thought into. And just say it's not development. It's not. There are issues, and it's across the whole country. So Oko, for example, there are 6 constituencies. The 6 regions, just within the southern sector, 6, it accounted for almost 80% of those who voted in 2020 and didn't come out. So I'm saying, we have an opportunity as a party to go out there and explain to our people. But if you started and ourselves, me president, me MP, me say, and you start fighting among yourselves, you are going to have the same result.
The same result in 2028.
Yeah. But the NDC no say they had just one person. There was no competition. Name said Mahama is our candidate. 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024, 4 times. Where you're a candidate. All those who were contested were just dress their hairs out for future elections. They knew that Mahama is our candidate. So the party was very united from the ground to the top, behind him. So nobody will lie, say, we are scared, they are thieves, they are stealing, we are assassins, we just say, there was nothing like that. Okay, somebody to say, oh, they are stealing, they are government. If your own people come and tell you, say, Obi, you are there, and sometimes you are facing some money issues. You are MPP Nipa. Someone come and say your own people are stealing. Your minister, your DC, government appointees, they are stealing. What do you expect the person to do?
Indeed, the seeds of apathy, were planted during my internal primaries.
Not just internal primaries. It was a combination of several factors. Maybe government officials' behavior, maybe internal primary, maybe presidential primary, maybe MP primary, several maybe actions of government. There are several things. I feel the seed of apathy was planted, and I'm saying we should be thankful as a party to our supporters. They refuse to go and vote NDC. Maybe for 2 reasons. Maybe I won't pay NDC. And answer won't pay Mahama as a person. Maybe I can a different person or maybe different party they will vote. But the truth is that one or two. And that's good for us. And me feel if we do our homework well and go to our people to talk to our people and stop destroying each other. 1 month into election, we're already going around destroying one another. Are they?
1 month after elections.
After elections. You're going. Are they? Why?
But is it happening?
We are talking People, we are just going around talking. Why are people not holding press conference as to when a person or your what is it for?
Yeah, but that's internal.
1 month. Democracy. 1 month. 1 month. Just 1 month.
Say ufri.
Look, we lost an election. Yes, our people didn't come on, but the fact is still that we have 88 MPs. That's a fact.
Yes.
Yes. The fact is that we got 41. Our candidate got 41%. Yes, our people didn't come and hear himself, but that's still the fact. That's what the history at the end will tell.
Yes.
So we should tone down, all of us. If we really want to win, if you feel say this is the candidate you want to win, tone down. Whatever you want to discuss internally. Why are we all out and talking on FM? People are talking. Big party people, they are coming to blame people and say where are you say? It was because of this, that. Who are we talking to? We go to platforms. You better trouble brave. Who are we talking to? Why? Who are we talking to? And you feel said people are not listening to what you are saying, and they won't use it against you. Look, elections, no, it is said. It is said a police near Obechion. He will tell you that you are under arrest. Whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Whatever you say, and remember in 2028 they will use against you. And whatever you say, and if I come to them, I'm running down people say, where you say this CEO now, you say minister winner, you say minute, you say where you say Akufado, you say minister where you say this party person, you say they will use it against you in 2028. They will use it against you.
But now we can't factual. Is it not also factual? Say this election was a referendum on the performance of Akufado.
I can't tell. For the committee to come out
to come out with the more report.
That's all I've always said to young people. We've set a committee. Let the committee come out. If you feel that the committee is not going to do it, set up your own committee and do it. Every candidate should set up what happened within his constituency. I'm setting up one in my constituency. What happened in my constituency? When we put all this together, we will know exactly what happened. Whether it's a referendum on Akufado, a referendum on the governance of the party, it's a referendum on the party. It is the party that causes it. It's the government appointees that causes it. It's the party itself. Our attitude. We'll know. Whether it's spiritual, whatever. But for us to start concluding, say, hey, it's obvious, this, that. If you knew that, why are you setting up the committee? Sound him out, then why are you setting up the committee? For what? All I'm saying is, we should all keep quiet. And quiet. Remember, politics, and then they're overkind, watching and they will use it against you. Whether you are Kojo Kurun supporter or your Kwame supporter or your wine supporter, if you say anything or China, the people will use it against you.
The other thing will be, and because you are from the northern part of the country, in the history of Mopati, when the first time when you're a northerner as flag bearer of your party, and the way the elections went, voter party flag bearer across the country, there are those who believe say, okay, we've given our brothers opportunity, this is the results they've given us, let's yensaimra back na yemefa akan phone lead party. What do you think?
So in the history of MPP, who went first time and won? Why are you winning first shot?
No, nobody.
That's all I'll say to you. So if you are a northerner, you go first time, who want me win, then northerners might be blamed. Sir, is that how it's supposed to be? Mahama, how many times did Mahama go?
He won his first attempt
on the back of Mills.
Sure, in 2012.
When he himself decided as an individual,
that's 3 times.
How many times did he go?
3.
I think we should be fair to people. I'm not defending anybody, but we should be fair to people. Oh, northerners, this. The northerners, yes, we may seem as one, but we are not the same. We have different tribes in the north. We are totally different. Mika konkoma, the gomba ni onti. He cannot even understand the American. Remember, say Anna Kujo, Obi our your friends are want it, or Kusasini want it, or the Gatti want it. You will not understand. Maybe an Asante might even understand because Moko Toba here. So until Munim, dear, a friend and Kujo, that is good evening. Umunim, and then we maybe Basari New Betty, maybe a Chamba. Chamba will be our free chamba or your friend a chamba or maybe a Grumani Betty be mobile will understand the rest won't it? Woman their friend and we that is good afternoon. So we should not be judging people as a group, say you failure and failure. I think that's wrong judgment. Our history as a country. Maybe in future, somebody will be able to, a very likable, or somebody will be able to do that. But, and then we haven't had anybody, or first time now winning elections. That's also to say, the election results was unexpected. Even though we knew, there were problems in Accra, because we're doing polls. And him said there were Ashanti, apathy was becoming a problem in Ashanti. We're doing 65 to 65, around 65%. That, but as we went on with the campaign, now things were getting better and better and better and better. Intina see, young trying for the committee to finish his job.
It's where. And
if it marries with what me Ankasa, me constituency, me feel say it is that I will take it everything and work with it. You say your war committee report of 2020. Yeah, they can't say 2024 committee report and we'll do our work dispassionately. I feel say we will be good to go. And I feel say as normal. Every election there are a lot of faces who between 2016 and 2024. Going forward, you will see those faces. There'll be new faces, new ideas. There are a lot. And it's normal. How many of the old faces are during Mills time they are still there? How many of Mahama's first time old faces are there still there? It will happen. So every political party evolves. That's why and then they'll come and take over from you. It's always like MPP. By the time MP will win power in 2028, there will be maybe about 80-90%, maybe people you don't even know, or people who are fresh, or people who have not even held position before. It's normal. Spicing of one or two people are ministers and that kind of stuff may find themselves holding positions either as ministers or not as ministers or not even at all. You can never tell. But all I'm saying is to lump everybody together will be very, very unfortunate. I don't think you're right. And to blame people, say, oh, want me and we need into young staff and that kind of stuff. I don't think they chose Baumia on the basis of being a northerner. I don't think that was the basis.
You don't think it was a major consideration?
It may have been, but I don't think that was the ultimate consideration. That it was. He was very competent in our view as a party. He's a good man. You can't take corruption on him. Ghanaians look for somebody who's respectful, somebody who would not insult people, somebody who would not brash. And people looked at that and felt, if you send this candidate, they will buy. Of course, there were issues during the elections. So let's find out what are the issues. It's as simple as that. I don't know who will be the candidate in 2024 because people haven't come out. In 2028. Why not? I don't even know. Me sitting here,
but you wish for Baumia to be given.
Me sitting here, I will contest. I'm old enough to contest an election. I don't even know whether I'll be candidate. I won't be candidate. I don't know whether you're getting me. I have not asked Baumia whether he will be candidate or he will not be candidate. But I'm saying, me Niti was sitting down here. We should all put all these things aside and wait until the committee has come out with its report.
With its report.
And one more. If I were to say I wish Baumia or I don't wish Baumia, I would not be doing even Baumia himself or the party any good. As a senior member, 6-time member of parliament, and this is what I'm going to start. I'm destroying the party. The very thing I'm advising against, I think that it will be very, very wrong. All I'm saying to you, Nisei, we shouldn't destroy each other. You have big chance. Because NDC will not be able to govern well. We'll help them. We are not going to be like them. We will not be nation wreckers. We will not try to pull them down. What they're trying to do and e-levy. When government brought it, they started teaching people, say, Mundojini say, or go to the forest, don't go to the pref and told the people, Munko Forest Bureau, go and buy, don't mind this thing. Go and look for your dollar outside so that the dollar will rise. And all kind of things. We are not that type of person. I think that if the people of Ghana will vote for you, it's not about being reckless. It's not about the fact, say, who per se are being fairly. No, not at all. It's also true. Say, you win on the back of the fact, say, government, onto me and Yeshi. Already we have 3 fuel increases. Is it MPP that caused it? They get the impression, say, fuel no increase. They are already 3 fuel increases. Is that today? Gwel is struggling to sell. Is it the X? What? This their premium.
If anything,
the premium fuel. No, they are struggling to sell it at 23 cities. How much was it when people was leaving power? So I'm just telling, just 1 month. 1 month. So I'm telling you, said the MPP should tone down. Whatever we want to discuss, we'll discuss enough. Let's go to the room. Let the elders call everybody to the room. Let's discuss whatever we want to discuss. Let's blame each other. Let's box ourselves in the room. That's how an army wins an election. A war.
A war.
Oh yeah, soldier. You go and be fighting amongst yourselves outside. You've lost the battle in advance. You fight in the room. Choose your generals and let them go out there and lead you. And everybody follows the general. You say now, you say now, do this, but you don't go outside as an army and start fighting among yourselves. You are playing Asante, then you go on the soldiers. You see players arguing among. We support such a team. So soldiers, if players are arguing, your mistake, and then they'll be shouting on each other and arguing, and you say shouting and do. You think that these people are not serious. They don't know what they are doing. They should do this in their room and come out and play as a unit. If you do a mistake, you pat him on the back. Encourage him. But
a lot of more comeback, no, and as a more possible comeback, no, in 2028 is hinged on more 88 now more parliaments.
When you're 88 it's the entire party.
No, I know, but I won't say more because I'm not draw parallels between more any more MPs and what the 96th parliament, you know. Say you are inspired by a Juma Moye. Eba parliament, and after 4 years we meet the party in Eba power, and no places some onerous responsibility on you in parliament. So because more opposition, the parliamentary caucus is like the face of the party.
Everywhere parliamentary caucus is face of the party. In opposition, every party.
Yes,
but there are differences.
Are they?
96th parliament, they position themselves to say, we have the men, the gravitas. That kind of stuff.
Yes.
They won't fight anybody. They won't insult anybody. They just do the work. That's how they position themselves. We are going to position ourselves as a group of people who will do what an opposition has to do.
That is fight.
Debbie, that's the last thing. Why would we fight anybody? For what?
But what would you do?
I'm saying, say, government brings its policy, we will bring the alternative of that policy for people to see, say, hey, the government be in MY. This is what you promise. This is what you are delivering. If you had done it this way, it would have been better. But fight physically, there be. Ghana has moved beyond this physical fight. We are going to criticize government constructively, suggest to government constructively. My teacher will be say, but these people are failed. Why are you listening to them? Then they don't understand democracy. Failed where? Who told them that we are failed? We will constructively criticize government, point out their mistakes to them, ask them. If they refuse, that's their own headache. But we will do what an opposition has to do and make sure, say, we put government on its toes. The resources are your taxes, government will ensure that government will do its work well. Make no mistake. So, about Parliament, ever promises say, so your mind in a month's time, we will go there to ensure that thing is done. Say yes, we'll tell the people that you are deceiving the people. So, the policies of your joy we are kasa, we say, those kind of days are gone. We are not going to be armchair politicians. We will go to the field and do the work with the people. Because that's how opposition is supposed to work. You are the alternative government. What policies? You remember your manifesto You see, Galamsey fight. We had our blueprint. Baumia had his blueprint. This is what we want to do. We'll compare to what government is trying to do. And sure say, and no, best stop. You brought water. Mikai said government brought water to come and say, oh, the water are all spot. People are on the Galamsey today, and there is worse. It's what forest. If you think I'm joking, go to Tiwa Forest and see the number of people who have jumped onto the Tiwa Forest for the first time. Even during the MPP time, one call Tiwa Forest. You go and see what is happening there. You go there to Tiwa. Go beside. I'm sure someone will me, and they will know. Said people have gone onto the Tiwa Forest. Go to Oda and see the area. What is going on everywhere? People have taken over, and they are mining like there's no tomorrow. So I'm saying, say, if you promise the people, say, the MPP, until you say and you are not doing well, it's our duty to point out to you. Say, you were doing this, we say, what we're doing, and yet, until so why are you not doing that?
They are barely a month.
We don't have a problem with that. Mm-hmm. We don't have a problem with that.
You are prepared to give them.
And we are giving them all the long rope that they want, but we'll do our work as opposition. A day, yebi. Week, yebi. Year, yebi. Our work is to give them that. But in a month, why do you discontinue all the court cases against people who are in charge of corruption?
Yeah, Nole Prosecai. AG has the power to do that.
So, are you going to arrest your political opponents?
If there is,
let me give you an example. A contract is awarded for $200 million for 5,000 houses.
Yes.
It turns out that you have not been able to do even 1,500 houses for people to occupy. Somebody is going to court. You discontinue with the case. And yes, sir. Mm-hmm. And Ochina, you are going to arrest another person because that person belongs to another political party. How will people take you? You go and obi what case say or transfer 450 million Ghana cedi into a bank that he knew was collapsing, and that money has gone to the drain. The next day, you make him governor of the Bank of Ghana. The governor of the Bank of Ghana. How do you expect the international community to look at that person? Or China, you're going to arrest somebody because that person is an MPP member. Will you have the moral justification to do that? I've just shown you the lands that NDC people and including members of parliament need some ministers and those kind of things. You are arresting the MPP people because to me and will you have the moral justification to do that? Tamale Calendar Park. Yes. You gave out, it was state land. You gave all those land during the NDC time. And Ochina, you are coming to arrest somebody because you claim he also gave out land during his time. Will you have the moral justification to do that? You gave out aviation lands, and then Ochina, you come and say, you are arresting MPP people because they also gave out state lands. Will you have the moral justification to do that? You gave out Botima lands to some people, including current members of parliament and current ministers. Some of them are ministers. And tomorrow you say you are coming to arrest an MPP person and you've discontinued cases. Cases say, let the law go and let the law set the person free.
Yeah, but as part of the due process of law is the fact that the AG has powers to discontinue or withdraw cases.
You can continue or you can discontinue or withdraw cases. Meaning,
and he doesn't have to explain to anyone.
But that's a wrong thing to do.
Yeah, that's what
AG no prosecute another person because only the MPP member and that's or CPP member. But does he have the justification to be able to do that? Moral standing to be able to do that? A charge will be for causing financial loss with all the cases. You don't allow the court to decide who they because who have power say me prosecute it. The next day you go and catch a political opponent say who the near court. Will you have the moral justification to do that? Will you? Will you? But we are all Ghanaians, and yes, sir. Yes. Back because you're a party member, you can just no possible case where me but Ochina go and catch an MPP member because only the MPP member. So if MPP comes to power, they also discontinue. Is that what you want? Is that how you are going to run the country?
But the criticism and some of your party people can say you were in power for 8 years. These people were in court. I mean, the cases did not progress. And if a new government about, then now withdraw cases you are to blame.
It's wrong, sir. Because you are in power, chinchinachi, you should jail people. Let the law take its course. By the end of the day, justice will be done. 5 years old, you should be praise Akufo-Addo for that, rather than condemn him. Say because or your presidency chinchinachi or 8 years, mean jailing the panel. We don't do that. Let the law take its course. If at the end of the day there will be a day for judgment, let the law take its course. If it's 10 years, there will be a day that the judge will make judgment. We are waiting for the judge to make that judgment. No. But yes, because to me, what are you going to do? Call that judge and tell him, say, me say, wrap case within my 8-year mandate, and that's over there. That's wrong. I don't think that's correct. You should be praising the government rather. Say, people are being taken to court, they are taken through the process, and they are not forcing the judges. I don't even think, say, we should even have the situation whereby a government has the ability to force a judge to sit on a case and then say, jail somebody or pass judgment before my time comes. You're wrong. I don't think that's a country we should build. We should isolate the courts completely. I don't think so. So nobody should say 8 years, why didn't you? Yes, they were being prosecuted. All of those cases were being prosecuted, but they didn't finish.
Very well. Where say Obi, food and drink couples must step aside and allow strategic thinkers and analysts to spearhead the journey to rebuild and recapture power. Fantastic submission by Honorable Nitiwo. Please convey my regards to him and remind him that we still have an outstanding matter. Samuel Brian Boabing. Okay, this one says, Obi, the Ghana Armed Forces is still in the past. Why is it that a lieutenant colonel is assigned 9 soldiers to serve them? My cousin is a driver to one of the officers in Burma camp. He is so abused by the general's wife to the extent that he missed his son's birthday because he had to drive his boss's wife to Takwa. He works for this man Monday through Sunday and sometimes called off leave to come do domestic duties for his boss's wife. Obi, I'm a captain in the U.S. Air Force and can tell you there is a major difference in how enlisted soldiers are treated in Ghana and in the US of A. I've trained with some Ghanaian Air Force pilot at Maxwell Air Force Base in Alabama, and they are always shocked how enlisted officers and how enlisted soldiers and officers mingle to get the mission done. In the U.S. Armed Forces, only generals are assigned aides for official functions, and they cannot be used for personal domestic purposes. I've attached this article for you to read.
Allegation is a personal experience, and people are different. Different. I'm saying, say, if you are a commanding officer,
yes,
our commanding officers are the various garrisons, your lieutenant colonels.
Yes,
you have a certain protocol of people that are assigned to you to work for you, because you're commanding a whole base. I don't think it's wrong. And the way he's saying, say, or treating Nipa and answer on treating, they are personal different. I don't know. I have to investigate and find out whether it is true and you're correct. But there are different people who treat people differently. When he says some people, they are guarding their house, they don't even give them food. Even water cry is difficult. Sometimes even they enter the house, and there are other people who they feed them just like their own 3 times a day, and they play with them. They sometimes even give them some small chop money. So there are different people who treat people differently. So I know it will be very difficult. But you say as a commanding officer, if you go to Tamale, the whole CO, and no place. I think that we should really look at it. It is not every general even here that has that number of people working with. It depends on the office you occupy. And I feel he misunderstand the thing. If you are going for training, you are not carrying all the people that you are there. So if you are the trainer, you see the people mingle. That's what it's supposed to be. Because also call training ground at Chancellor, for example, the officers mingle with the other people. It's supposed to be like that. Otherwise, you cannot. If you go to a war front,
yes,
you cannot command your troops because you have to earn the respect of your soldiers. For you to earn and go to the hottest part of the battle, and it's just say you have to have that respect. That soldier has to have much more respect for you. Because the bullets are flying there. You say, no, you go here and deal with this. Take your ammo and do this, wreck it for me, and do that. That maximum respect might be there. Otherwise, you go in a uniform and then you fly into the bush and run away and leave you.
On 7th January, John Dramani Mahama was celebrating 1 month in office as president.
7th February.
7th February, sorry. And was celebrating 1 month. Is
3 days ago.
Is there anything I as president in 1 month I impress over?
I am not too sure that I'm going to give credit to him that others didn't have.
Okay.
What they needed to do as a president. Like I say, the fastest time of setting up a government was under Akufo-Addo. He has beaten that record. So it's a good thing that he has also, but every president and the way they have come, I'm sure somebody will come and even do much better than what he has also done. So there are several things, but there are a lot of negatives that I feel
in the 1 month.
Yeah. I just mentioned about the prosecutions that
withdrawals.
It's wrong. It's terrible. It's a horrible thing, and I feel I don't think that is that particular thing alone. It has created such a black
spot on what he's done in the last 1 month.
And will follow him for the next 1 year. Yeah. Especially when you be straight away into a huge portfolio like
Bank of Ghana.
No, that credibility is gone. Governor, and the first thing you are taking somebody who was undergoing. If the person is voted for, to say it's Trump, no, it's different. But an appointed position, I think, you are testing the Ghanaian, the patients to.
Will you not find we say a very good? One of the first moves the president did was to write to the IGP, say Nipa Ewu during the 2020 elections, and the 2024, on submitting a report on the status of investigations.
Akufo-Addo has done this several times. IGP did 2 press conferences on those things. Two press conferences. Maybe I won't guy. 2 press conferences.
Yeah, but you've been even blamed. Say soldiers acquired your mayor or Techiman. No, nothing has happened to anybody. On my vetting, I told them what evidence a soldier Fabra. I told Kujoto asked me that question. I told him him a soldier that did that. Fabra up to now. And I will not sit here and take it and say a soldier for na acquire. They see what Techima.
Who told you that it's the soldiers who shot the people? Why not catch us?
But what did the investigation say?
I'm saying that as IG, he will bring the report. You see, several times, even in cabinet, outside cabinet, is done press statements, is done press conferences to say, look, the Techiman incident, they have not been able to get a conclusive evidence. Nipa way. Several times.
But
we even told Bisan, have you seen the person who did the shooting?
No.
I said several times, severally. Although it was some people who were around the candidate at that NDC candidate at that time now almost prosecute. If you go to your friends
Ablekuma Central,
same thing. NDC for now almost prosecute. If you go to Savlugo, it was an NDC candidate at that time, then MP, who later won, and his people that were prosecuting for holding guns and causing violence. Techiman, that's what I'm saying. If you feel this matter, and all of us are sad, somebody will lose his life, and says, bring whatever evidence you have. IGP has been asking for evidence up to now, so we're waiting. Maybe because of a change of government, maybe somebody will bring evidence. Maybe it was an Akufo-Addo now one person will file evidence. The IGP has served twice. He's done two press conferences and 2 press statements On this very matter, Mr. Ambrose and even under Henry Quarter, same thing. President has always directed. Said, yeah, President, because I always had this, and they be your cabinet. I always said I don't want the situation whereby we will leave and somebody will say we're covering something because there's nothing to cover. All those cases, Bisa say why now more prosecuted? They were mostly NDC people that they were prosecuted, even in 2020. So I didn't want the situation. We didn't have a bad case. Why should we be hiding? Why? For what? Then people will blame us. But always NDC for MPP in a year, MPP in a year. So people were thinking, say, oh, it's so I said, bring out the report. So let's wait for the IGP to bring the report. And then if they conclusively say a year soldier way and a policeman way or wait, then we'll all see. Yeah, I'll be very happy.
Okay.
Yeah,
we get to the bottom
to the bottom of it. I'll be very, very happy. Because I will not sit for anybody to tarnish my image or the people I work with. Say, win a year. If anybody has any evidence, they should bring it. There are videos of shooting, yes. But we want to see whether there's any conclusive evidence. Say, Nipa win a year or this, and soldier win a shooting way or that kind of stuff. No. The only person I remember said chip on him by election. Now, one guy he took a gun and shot the guy in front of us, and the TVs captured it. By election, he took a pistol, pow, shot 3 people. From Pomboatin, doctor from Pomboatin operated on those people. Life. Nobody, he has not been punished up to now. Election violence. Life. Mikai said, that time Metro TV even carried. I was there when the shooting was going on. In Chiponi, when the shooting was going, we all had to run because some bullets start flying there. Because we didn't want it. So I am clear in my mind. So look. If we come to a conclusive evidence, but to see at this time when I don't have any evidence to say I soldier for the
if the IGP and the report but now investigations they turn out say soldier for, would you be surprised?
I cannot say I will be surprised or I will not be surprised. Meaning it will be very difficult for me to say you're surprised and answer me surprised because I don't know what it is. We are all looking for the facts.
Okay.
Facts, including Okujoto also facts. I said, bring the evidence. My vetting, go and look at my vetting. I challenge him. I said, who say who facts are just propaganda? You bring it. Go and give it to police, IGP. And we'll make sure that those people are prosecuted. Up to now, no. So you're trying.
Very well. Honorable Mame Nase, I think it's been a great interview. Thank you so much for accepting to do this with us. We say, Obi, as a veteran of the U.S. military, I can state that not all soldiers are housed in the barracks. I rented an apartment as a private. However, I had monthly housing allowances. Dr. Ernest Anodompre, popularly known as Dr. Bacchus, Owohuto, Texas, U.S. of A, and Odiwe Abre.
You know Ghana, so yes, a ben worker who own housing. You are paid 20% in lieu of that.
In lieu of
in Ghana, that law is the same thing.
Okay. Wow. Ain't one other thing, I think that the last question, the state of our presidential jet as you left it, no, it is saying
serviceable. It means it's in good condition.
Serviceable means in good condition.
Very good condition.
A bit mako long haul.
Bibia.
Sir.
Bibia. You can use it for anywhere. Bibia.
But what has changed from time and another? Now on use
from April 2024 to Nanado has been using it.
April 2024.
Yep. Or you started using it.
Means that the intervening period.
We took it to France somewhere in July 2023.
Okay.
They call for them to work on it. Stayed there for almost 8 to 9 months.
Oh.
And then came somewhere either March or April. Not first when they say January, February, March. I think it came March, somewhere around March. And from April he started using it till
he left
office.
It is here in condition
from April 2024 and yet 2023 we see from April 2024 they be another use. He was using it all that time. They be a or person or uses a presidential jet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. On the night of Okuja Tomo vet na issues by now committee in Subi that night.
I'm a young member of the committee.
Yes.
But me
now what subject matter expert?
Subject matter expert me call. Omo invited me say me you know say on our side I'm the longest serving member of parliament.
Okay.
You know.
In the minority now.
Yeah.
Who are the longest serving?
The longest serving, fifth timer. Then we have two Kwabi and then Enyumedu.
Okay.
We are fifth. The rest now are four timers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you are now the senior.
That's the problem. The turnover MPP no it's too bad.
Yeah.
The turnover is huge. And this is for one bebre Haruna Mutaka bebre. Some are even 7 timers like Collins Dowder. But yeah, the turnover is sad. It's too bad. It's really, really sad. 2008 members of parliament, they are just 3. We need 2008 members. Me and you may do.
Kobe.
That's it. 3. And this is 4. There are more than 15 crowd. So institutional memory, is on their side more than our side. I don't know why our side. I don't know what the problem is, but it's sad. The turnover, it's not good.
Wow.
MY MPP, MY, it's sad. Yeah, MY.
Wow, very well. And I believe, as many, you also regret the event of that evening.
I was there, and I feel it could have been avoided. I told the majority leader say it was very regrettable and we could have avoided it. I don't think the majority chief whip should have moved to
Momo's side,
our side, to try and push the chairs together. And I told him, you are in government. At the end of the day, you want government. You don't want this to be the news. You want government projects to.
But you also did not have to attempt separating the tables.
I think, sir, there are some things that opposition parties always do that sometimes outsiders may not understand. But in parliament, those things are common. Even with their number, they'll try to flex muscles and whatnot. You try to see how you can be to accommodate everybody. That's why I respect Ayaga a lot that night. And I've always respected him, but that night I respected him more. His demeanor, the way he was trying to do things and talk to people. I went and told him, so in me catch and for the chairman, take a break. Say the way I want to take a break. I said, take a break and move all your members out. I said, move, because the people who were shouting more were the invited guests. Nepal now MPs and they were shouting and insulting. So I felt that maybe somebody may hurt somebody because there was no screening to see whether someone was carrying weapons or not. We began screening. So I didn't know whether, because of my background in security, I thought said maybe somebody would hurt somebody if there was a fight. Let me catch I am for take a break. Ask everybody to leave and take a break. He said we have just come back. Ask him. So we have just come back. We met and we have just come back. I'm not going to take a break. I said take a break. Take a break. At that time Ayaga hadn't come. When he walked in, I walked to the side. If you see the video, me moving from outside to his side to go and start engaging Ayaga. I said, hey, take a break. Majority leader. You are the majority leader. This is your government. Take a break. Because if something goes wrong, they'll say it was your mama's time that this happened. In Timu, take a break. Be me. So,
Wow. And what before the committee?
I think there's misunderstanding between majority and minority. Minority is but yes, but if there is a chance for me to go back, I'll go and take the first FM. I was there from the very moment to the end. I was there until the whole thing was over before me. I was there.
Wow.
Because the majority leader was very blunt. Say, transport minister, you vetted transport minister. We say you bet vetted 4 people. We have vetted 6. The transport minister is the last one. Okujo Tony Akanto, please. Akanto even tried to sit down, and he told him, don't sit down. Let transport minister sit down. Please let transport minister. So I told them, I speak the same language with the transport minister. I called him and told him that, look, Uja, sit down. I said, they will vet you, so you sit down. The people say you are the only one to vet. So Akanto rightfully agreed and made the transport minister sit down. Then we vetted the transport minister. After that, then they said, bring Akanto at 9. It's out here. Our people started shouting, "Bring a candle, Ochina 9. We'll be here at 9 to vet him." Then the majority said, over their dead body, they are going to vet him. They can't do anything. Nobody. They are going to vet all of them to the order.
Asempa FM.
And you know, MPs. Then trouble started. That's how the trouble started. Because they say, Ochina 9 o'clock. You better vet a candle. Any problem? They were shouting that they and Akando don't have any problem. Akando, there's 30 minutes, he will go, there's no problem. So you bring in Ochina 9, it's already 10 something, so bring him at 9 tomorrow, 10 p.m. So you bring Akando Ochina 9, we'll be here at 9 and start the vetting at 9. You could hear it. If you play the tape, you will hear the tape. But the majority insisted that as far as they are concerned, they are going to vet the two people, Akando and Okujoto, that night. And people too wanted to ask Okujoto questions. So they will not agree. It's as simple as that.
Anyways, but you attempted buying a new aircraft, presidential jet, right?
Never.
Man proposing.
Not presidential jet.
Yeah, I think it was this multi-purpose jet. Okay.
I only made comments say if we're ever to buy a jet, we'll have to buy a bigger jet.
A bigger jet.
But
okay.
We never brought it.
Okay.
Mikai say, I'll come back. I'll make consultations across the country.
Asempa FM.
President, mayor consultations, party, ni opposition, mayor consultation, parliament. Say if the feeling of the people of Ghana is that Jetta and you was asker, I'll come back.
You'll come back.
I never came back.
Okay.
I never came back.
That's fine. Honorable Mienase, I'm ready to Edasepa. Thank you so much.
Nah. Let me say we have to do this over and over again.
Yeah, very important.
Michao
pa.
Why are Michao? Michao.
Honorable Dominic Nitiu.
Yes. Obi. Be mama. Medasi.
Medasi. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the former Defense Minister of the Republic and sitting MP, 6th time Member of Parliament for the people of Bimbilla constituency. Bimbilla or Upper East or West?
Northern region.
Oh, Northern region. Now the Northern region proper.
Northern region proper.
Okay. That's nice. And Ekosiisen On Moma into your brafo with Akon. Take a listen.